Hello, hello. Things do indeed keep going on. Halo, you mean hello? I think you mean Freudian slip. Sorry, what's that about Persona 7? Oh, you mean the starting soon screen. Yeah, this is from, oh shoot. Alright, Jeppo, can we figure out which Yakuza game this is? I wanna say Yakuza 4. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I was trying to think, because I remember I had to get a mod to change the weather for this one, I think. To get the, like, rain that only plays at the start of the game to play, like, as, all the time. And I think that's how I got that, starting this particular shot. Also because of the, voice bubbles. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I can probably start, like, making folders just for, like, the Yakuza games or something. I might have to do that at some point, like, if, things starting getting too bloated for the starting soon screen. Yeah, some of the Yakuza games have some really good vistas. This is also Yakuza 4, if I remember correctly. Is this all Yakuza 4? I guess I did take a good amount of footage. This is a good one, too. I like this shot with the tower in the back. Persona 4, Persona 5, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 3, I want to say as well. This one... I think this is Yakuza, one of the Kiwami games. I think this should be no, this one's not 4. Oh no, you're right, because of the speech bubbles. It is 4. Dang it. This is Pirate, obviously. Persona 4. This one is Yakuza 0, right? I'm pretty sure this one is Yakuza 0. It is kind of limited which games it can be because it's only like the ones I've actually played, so... This was a fun shot. I liked getting this shot. Some of the hotel stuff in DMC5 was kind of nice. It's some of the only human environments in the game. Some of the last ones, too. More Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 again. Pirate. I don't think this shot is somehow... It's not as good as, like, that other shot from Yakuza 4. I like that one better, honestly. Even though this one technically, graphically looks better. One of the only shots I have with a playable character in it. It's kind of outside of, like, some of the Persona 4 stuff. Like that one there. Because there's no way for me to get rid of the playable character there. At least that I have right now. Maybe if there was a mod that like turned him invisible or something, I could get some better footage of this, but yeah. Yakuza 3 again, of course, because Okinawa. Just Space 1. Yakuza 0, I want to say. I mean, it's either that or like Kiwami 1, right? It's hard to tell though, because they both have like a very similar map. Persona 5. See, that one I had a mod to like make the playable character invisible, so Joker's technically supposed to be sitting to the left of the cat, but... I gotta get some more Dead Space ones before we finish that game. Maybe I'll work on that over the week. Because we'll probably finish Dead Space 2 on Friday. I think this area was the best area to get like some of those footage for Yakuza Pirate. A lot of the actual city wasn't very good for getting like footage, but like the beaches and like that stuff were. I should turn on the PS4 a minute, or PS3 a minute. Yeah, some of the DMC5 footage is really moody. You can really see the Resident Evil kind of creeping into shots like this, you know, since they're both on the same engine. Like, if you put this in a Resident Evil game, it would not look that out of place. Pretty good. How are you doing? So I'm just kind of flipping through video a minute. Ah, man, I wish I could get better footage of Persona 5. I think I can. I think I've got a mod that I know of now that I think I could get better footage with, but I don't know. I just haven't wanted to install it and do all that right now. I think I was going to do that when I'm playing Persona Q2, because I think I can get some footage from Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. That would be better than what I currently have for Persona 5 Royal. I don't have any footage of Persona 3 Reload. Messing around with rain during the day for Yakuza 4 was kind of interesting, because I think it's an effect that usually only plays at night, if I remember correctly. Where would you be without science? Yeah, some of the Dead Space stuff is really moody. Is it actually shuffling? I don't know. Sometimes the shuffle does not work great on the stuff. Same with the shuffle for the music. Like, it kind of shuffles in the same way. No, that's Friday. We're finishing that Friday. We're pretty close. I think we're in chapter 16, if I remember correctly, so we'll probably finish it on Friday. This is just the other game I've been playing, which is also technically a third-person shooter with, like, I guess they're necromorphs and not zombies, but yeah. That's also from that generation as well. Okay. That should be fun. I think we were gonna go try and hit on a girl and bring her zombie hunting with us. Let me look up what the responses are, because I just kind of want to get through it. Like, I don't want to dilly-dally too much on it, so...
Sega.
I might want to grab some stuff to get us more points as well. Okay. So I did play some last night. Mostly I just did the off-stream gambling. So I went and played pachinko, and even with cheats, I wasn't able to win properly. Don't gamble, kids. Only gamble in card games where you can cheat. So I gambled in a card game where I could cheat, and then also roulette where I cheated, using the items that let you do that. Apparently some of those items are only through DLC, by the way. The only way to get some of the gambling cheat items in this game is through DLC. Usually you can earn them through normal gameplay in some of the other games, but... Okay. Sorry, I just got flashbanged by the fact that I'm playing as Majima. I think if you do guides about games, nobody makes guides about your channel. We'll get more views. Personally, I came here because of Persona 3 Fez Guide and best Personas. Yeah, I know. I have to do more Persona stuff. I gotta... editing down a Persona 4 challenge video. Trying to work on that. And then also I want to make some more Persona 4 stuff before, the new remake comes out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'll probably work on that sometime early next year as well. Yeah, I mean, we haven't tried the sniper rifle at all. Speaking of, I also made the minigun that we unlocked the other day. Or yesterday. The Love Shine Vulcan. So that should be fun to mess around with a little bit. Let me think, what else did I do? Oh, I did the training for a couple of the... We need ammo for that? I have some ammo, but not a ton. I just want to mess around with it. I'll see if I actually want to use it a lot or not. Yeah, I did the training for both Mariana and Kurotaka with shoot. What's his face? Yeah, Gary Buster Holmes. Yes, thank you. Yes, I did the training with him. You guys didn't miss much. It was just me running through the same exact courses I did on stream, but letting the AI run through it first and like watching them fumble around and then like beating their score. And I did that for like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, no, I know I need to make more Persona content. I do. I need to make more videos in general. I just get so busy with life and everything. It's kind of hard to keep up with everything. Okay. Let me think. Did I do anything else interesting? Not really. I think that was mostly it. We do have a good amount of money now, though, so. Okay. So I need to go buy some things that'll make me enticing to ladies. The pawn shop or Le March are my best bets. Probably Le March. Should be down there, right? Next to that save point. And then either the heroic binding or the outlaw binding apparently is also extra bonus points. Oh, this is Papo. Sorry, my bad. I think... Isn't Le Marche around here? Oh, is it down? It's down farther to the east, right? Sorry. Sorry. It's not like I haven't run around this map, like, for literally probably hundreds of hours at this point. Like, the basic layout of this map has not changed since Yakuza 0. Oh, what? Okay. Do I need any of this? I mean, some of these are gifts. I could maybe get gifts for her. But we do want the, Italian women's suit. Oh my gosh. It's that one girl's suit from Yakuza 2, right? The one that they never brought back. The one that they tried to make into a, like, romance option, like romantic love interest for Kiryu, and then just never brought back. It's literally just her model, but like without the head and body. That's amazing. The only remnant of her in the later games is just being her suit is for sale. Oh, that's so sad, man. I guess you can buy different clothes for them too. Okay. So I think we need the, what was it? The colognes. And then I guess I could check and see if, she has any gifts that she likes, because we do have a good amount of money. Like I said, we have 1,000,000 yen, so now's a good time to do this anyway. I think that's... No, it doesn't look like there's anything particular that she likes. I think we should save our money for buying the champagne and stuff. While talking to her instead. Is there anything else I need to buy while I'm here? I think we're good. I am doing okay. I didn't get enough sleep, and I'm now on caffeine. So this should be an interesting stream. I'm determined to have fun today. I should probably snack on some nuts and stuff. So I am like on the high. I'm sure I will crash after stream, but we will get through it. I'll be able to match Majima's energy today. Slightly sleep deprived and on caffeine. It'll be perfect. Okay, so I think I need to get to Kamiyama a minute. Because we can put those on as accessories, but then I have to go, grab like some actual armor that's positive as well. Plus, we have to go up there to meet the girl anyway. But yeah, how are you two doing? 3BDO. 3BDO. How about that? I'll call you 3BDO. Like C3PO, but 3BDO. How are you doing? You playing anything fun lately? Or I think you said you were working on schoolwork last time we talked, right? How's that going? So 2 of the bindings give bonus points, either the outlaw or the heroic one. There's also one, the dragon shirt also gives a +1, but you have to complete like a bunch of, that's a completion reward, so. Is it cold? Yeah. It's snowing outside. The cats have been going in and out all morning. They're part of the reason why I'm sleep deprived. Because they wanted back in at like 4 in the morning, and I was like, I guess I should let them in. I don't know. Snow is one of those things that's nice to play around in, and it's cool to look at, but it's not fun to live in. You know what I mean? Because, like, it makes everything more difficult. Like, it just makes travel, like, way more difficult and slightly more dangerous. Because it melts and freezes, and then you get ice on the roads. You have to, like, shovel it out of the way or move it out of the way. If you need to, like, get out of your driveway at sometimes. Early mornings are even worse because you have to like get the snow off your car before you can like, you know, drive it someplace. So that adds like another 5 or 10 minutes of trying to get like snow off your car in the morning when you're trying to like get to work or school or whatever. There's a lot of downsides to living in a place with snow, but the major upside of living where I do is I don't have to worry about tsunamis or earthquakes or anything like that. Okay, so I need to make the heroic binding or the Outlaw binding. I think I just have to keep going down until we get to this. Oh, I can't because I don't have the high density polymer. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're kind of like zombies. Snow is kind of like zombies, sure. Alright, so cologne. We'll take off the Yakuza training gear because apparently that's a minus. Okay, so unlike Majima, Majima does not care about the hostesses. He does not give a shit. So we can't just go and like become interested in hostesses and stuff. You have to like actually go out of your way to bump into her. There are some conversation topics that we might be able to get. That will make this easier. We'll see if we trigger the event. No? Okay, that's funny. We're running right around the event. Okay, so there's a couple at the Cafe Alps we can talk to. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I accidentally ran into this last night and had to reload a save. Which was annoying because I just did a bunch of gambling. Hey, where the hell are you going? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Aww. Hey, look what you did. No, sorry. Your cake. Aw, it's ruined. Be a doll and buy me a new one, would you? Yeah, sure. Hello? Oh, hi. Italian? Of course I want to go. Come get me right now. That's right. I'll be waiting. Bye-bye. I got the cake. Sorry it took so long. Oh, sorry. I don't need it anymore. What? Something came up. I'll see you next time, okay? Next time? Okay. Hey, ballless wonder. Why are you letting some self-centered little diva jerk you around like a puppet? Huh? So you're just gonna go along with whatever she says, huh? Goddamn, shit makes me sick. Excuse me? What, you got something to say? What you said just now. I admire you for that. Huh? Do you mind if I ask your name? Hell do I gotta tell you my name for? My name is Saya. I work at a club named Jewel. It's right nearby. Why don't you come and see me there sometime? You kidding me, right? Why I gotta pay good money to drink with a selfish little brat like you? I've never met a man who says what he really feels like you do. All the men I met just flatter and fawn all over me. So when I heard you yelling like that, I was surprised and intrigued. Yeah? Call the papers. Why the hell should I care? I don't get paid to make you happy. I only drink with girls I like. Alright, in that case, I'll become the kind of girl you like. Well, at least you got guts. I'll give you that. You don't back down. Alright, fine. I'll come see you sometime. You will? But if you bore me, I'm leaving and ain't coming back. Got that? Got it. I won't let you down. I promise. You got her business card. Jewel, Saya Kawaii. Maybe let's go see her sometime when I ain't got nothing better to do. Alright. So yeah, unlike everybody else who actually goes out and pursues, like, looking into, you know, hanging out with hostesses, Majima literally stumbles into this girl and she's like fawns all over him. And he's like, I guess if I have time. Which is very Majima. He'd much rather be killing zombies most of the time. 777 town and wrapping band weight loss. We should just go and stop by Cafe Alps anyway. I want to see if I need anything from there. Majima is that type of guy. He is that type of guy. It's right by Cafe Alps anyway, so might as well go in and see how the point store is doing. Yeah, we saw that before. Okay. Let me see. Next thing is we haven't done any of our spec ops outside of that one. Man, why does she keep saying we've earned like very little actual like points? Hold on, let me see here. I have a guide pulled up. See how many of these I actually need in total. That's pretty much about it. Everything else can either be cashed out for money at this point. Well, maybe she'll get more stuff in later. Hold off for now. I can always cash out in platinum or something. I imagine that there's... Hey, Riff. I already did buy all the DVDs, yeah. The only way to get more designs at this point is by... I think they're... Yeah, I think the only way to do is by getting all the sub-stories done for each character. And getting the subterranean areas done for each character. So, we'll do it at some point. I mean, I'm already planning on doing all the sub-stories anyway, so... Alright, so and then there was one other conversation we should listen into at the corner of Pink Street. Yeah, we didn't... Yeah. We did a lot of side stuff yesterday with Majima. So we actually haven't gotten to the Daigo thing. And apparently, Jeppo's favorite sub-story with Majima here, so... Something to look forward to. Actually, we're about to go do hostess stuff a minute because I want to take a hostess fighting against zombies. So, okay. Where was this one? Ping Street and Senryo Avenue. Ping Street, Showa Street, Nakamichi Alley. Is it all the way up here? Because there's Senryo Ave. Oh, is it this up here? Yeah, I guess it's up there. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm still very congested. And slightly sleep deprived and caffeinated, so it should be a good time. Okay. I think we're fully equipped now to actually go talk to her. Jewel should actually be right around the corner, if I remember correctly. It is very funny that Majima only has one girl. Everybody else can do like hang out with two of the hostesses. He's the only one who can hang out with one of them. And it's only one that like he bumps into and thinks he's cool because he doesn't care about her because she's into that, I guess. And he's like, yeah, I'll go if I have time. Thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, it's not really me being sick so much as just like my sinus is being clogged up due to the weather and everything. Unfortunately. If it was sick, I would have gotten over it by now. That or I would go to the hospital. Because if you're sick for more than a week, at that point you should probably think about going to the hospital, but... Anyway. Alright, we are going to kind of speed run through this, so I do have all the like correct options pulled up and everything. Because we can only actually take her zombie hunting once we max out our affection. Turns out taking somebody zombie hunting with you is kind of a big ask, so... Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Saya. Yo. What would you like to order? Technically her favorite is gold champagne, but it's 300,000 yen a pop, so we're just gonna get the second best thing, orange juice for half a heart. The champagne is a whole heart, but it's not worth the money. It's really good, isn't it? What about something to eat? And then she likes chicken. Which, you know what? Orange juice and chicken sounds really good right now. Like some fried chicken and some orange juice. That actually sounds really good right now. It's a bit of a weird combination, but it scratches just the right itch that I have right now. Kanpai! Some more caffeine! Thank you for coming to see me. I'm really glad that you did. Yeah, well, I need to clear my head. It's a bit brutal out there. It has? Oh, by the way, what's your name, if you don't mind me asking? Eh? Didn't I tell ya? It's Goro Majima. Mr. Majima, is it? I'm Saya Kawaii. I'm probably mispronouncing her name. I want to say Kawaii, but it's probably wrong. You know what? Fudge it. We're just going to say Kawaii. You're from the Kansai region, aren't you? Are you here on business? Yeah, business? Nah, not exactly. You from Kanto? Yes, but not from Tokyo. I'm from up north, Gunma Prefecture. Gunma? That's about as country as it gets. Shh, not so loud. But it's true, I admit. I was raised deep in the mountains. There was nowhere fun to go at night. I was such a naive, innocent little thing. So I made up my mind to come to Kamurocho. I thought maybe I could meet a nice man here. Oh, like that ballless wonder from last time? Ha! How's that been working out? Aw, now don't tease me like that. I've been working hard to become a modern urban woman. I'm starting to get burnt out. What's wrong with being a country girl? Why do you gotta be some modern urban chick? What's wrong with being a good old country girl? But urban women are so much cooler, and they seem much more polished. All the women I met here are like that, at least. The girl all fresh from the countryside can be appealing too. Country girls that get sucked into city living are just plain nasty. You really think so? Maybe I should just stay the way I am then. But I've been working so hard to be a sophisticated hostess. Nah, you don't need to do that. Besides, nobody can keep up a front forever. Alright. When I'm with you, I'll be myself. I think I can definitely handle that. Yakuza Sonic crossover game? Oh yeah, it's crossover, yeah. I bet you're a man who can handle his drink. Yeah, I'm a pretty heavy drinker. Uh-huh, I get it. So you want a drink, is it? Oh, you're good, alright. No, Actually, I can't drink at all. Not even a drop? Must be pretty rough being a hostess then. I wish I could handle alcohol. Then we could share a drink together. Learn how to get drunk on just water. Yeah, learn how to get drunk on just water. Then you can drink as much as you want. Huh? But that's impossible. Don't tease me. Hey, look at me. I get drunk on life. You do? That's amazing. Let me try that. I think I'm getting drunk. Nah, that's just fake. You look like you're about to start doing drunken fist. Oops. I guess it's harder than it sounds. So you don't visit hostess clubs very often? Yeah, that's right. I'd rather hang out with my boys and do stupid shit. I don't need no chicks giving me fake smiles or buttering me up. So that means you don't really have a favorite type of hostess, right? Eh? Type? Well, personally, I thought I was the assertive, self-assured type of hostess. The kind women admire. The kind who speaks her mind openly. As it turns out, the customers all say I'm the laid-back, unassertive type. I guess they don't really like that. Yeah, you do seem kind of out of it sometimes. I bet that noggin of yours is stuffed with fluff. I'll have you know I'm quite capable and smart. If you're so assertive and self-assured, you wouldn't get your panties all in a twist over a little jab like that. You'd let it go. Bite at every bait and you'll never be a big fish. If you believe in yourself, show a little dignity. That's good advice. Thanks. You look like you'd be the type to bite at every bait yourself, though. I guess you're calmer than you seem? Depends on who you ask. Hey, I got a lot going on. Man, I miss my old job. I didn't have a care in the world. I guess I touched a nerve? It looks like it's about that time. Yeah, I guess so. Here's your bill. Okay, thanks. Thank you very much, sir. We look forward to seeing you again. Now then. I hope you come back really soon. Yeah, I will. Okay, I think I have to go back at least one more time. I have to get to 18. I have to get to 8 hearts, so. I think if I go back one more time, that should be enough. Thanks for requesting me today, Mr. Majima. I'm gonna do my best to be the girl of your dreams. I hope you'll look out for me. I won't let you down. Just you wait and see. I guess I had to write back to that email. Ugh, pain in the ass. If you want to talk to me, call me. There, good enough. Okay. Yeah, with the guide, I should be able to get through this fairly quickly. Do you guys want me to do all the voice lines for the girl and Majima, by the way? Or do you want me to just kind of skip through this? Because I can get through this in, like, 10 minutes or less if I just skip through all the dialogue. Up to you. It's kind of fun doing the voices and stuff, but if you'd rather me just skip through it, I can do that too. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. I hope you have a wonderful time. I've been meaning to ask you, don't you care for email? Eh? I don't like trying to read such a tiny itty-bitty screen. Talking on the phone is a hell of a lot easier. That's so like you. But email's handy because you can send one whenever you want. You must be a busy man, right? Eh, I guess so. Alright, fine. I guess I could do email if I have to. What a pain in the ass, though. Oh, Mr. Majima, you look very nice today. Should I give her a present? I don't have a present for her. Sorry. So, same thing. Orange juice. I think let's skip through this part at least. Let me do this. I'll skip through the conversation topics, but the actual events outside of like the conversation here, I'll actually like do all the voices for, because this is just a lot of like doing the same thing, ordering the same foods, responding with the correct like things to random dialogue that she has at this point. I don't know. Is that a good compromise? That's probably a good compromise. Because we have to get a total of 20 hearts overall, so. You remember that guy you were with the first time we met? He was one skinny ass dude. Is that the kind of guy that gets your motor revving? Absolutely not. That was just a customer. I actually like gentle, quiet men, but the type I always end up going out with are big macho brutes. So what the hell? Just about any type is at all is fine with you? Is that it? My friends always tell me that's not my strike zone is why. It's that I don't have any strike zone at all. Then you'll get nothing but balls. You can't catch anything without a good strike zone. You have a very good point there. I never thought of it that way before. But I don't take just any guy that comes along, you know. If I don't think there's a possibility, I let him know. And when a straight pitch comes, you step into swing. That's right. That's why I gave you my business card that day we met. I'm not an easy pitch to hit. I'm a fastball speeding by at 160 kilometers per hour. Oh, but I won't give up, though. You'd better watch out. Don't you have a girlfriend, Mr. Majima? Eh? Of course I do. You too? 3 in Osaka, 4 in Okinawa, 5 in Jamaica, and 10 at the South Pole. Oh, so no girlfriend, huh? What about you? I bet you have a whole rotation of boys you switch in and out. You make me sound just awful. I'm not serious about those boys, and I've never had 2 real boyfriends at once, I'll have you know. Those poor chumps. It seems like all men cheat eventually. If they do, I'd want them to at least have the decency to hide it well. I bet you'd be good at that. Wish I had a chance. I just don't get the opportunity. Really? I should think a guy like you would be chasing the ladies away. Don't be an idiot. The kind of gals that go for Yakuza? Well, they tend to be more than a little crazy. Oh, okay. I guess that's true. What do you mean, I guess that's true? You're one of them, right? But they say fewer opportunities a man has, the better he treats his girl once he gets one. I bet you would take good care of me. Is that supposed to make me feel better? What to do? Something the matter? What? You actually want to hear my troubles? Sure, I'm always up for that kind of thing. Fire away. Well, I have the reputation of being a bit of a princess, but that means I probably seem childish too. I want to be more grown up. That's your big problem? You need your head examined, girl. I'm serious. Which part of me do you think looks the most childlike? Oh. This wasn't in the guide. Help. Oh, look at her hair. Okay. This is in the guide. What about your hairstyle? You could try something more mature with it. Mature? You mean like straight hair maybe? Yeah, that'd be good. Or maybe cut it short. Oh, a short hairstyle. I think that would make me look more grown up. Thank you for the advice. I'm a little hungry. Is it all right if I order the chicken basket? Yeah, go ahead. I got money for that. I can? I'll order it right now then. Excuse me. I'm still not quite used to Tokyo. I guess it just has a different air to it. Yeah, I bet the air is different than in the sticks. Tokyo's got all those cars for one thing. That's not what I meant. We have cars in Gunma too, you know. I just mean the atmosphere is different. But I did live deep in the mountains. I used to ride my bicycle through the mountains to get to school every day. Sounds dangerous. Did you protect your head? Of course. Actually, everybody wore helmets all the time. Not just bike riders. What, to protect him from the bears or something? Come to think of it, I'm not sure why. My school yearbook is filled with pictures of us wearing helmets. I couldn't show that book to anyone. What's wrong with helmets? I've been known to put on one from time to time. Majima, 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 Majima construction. Huh? Why would you do that? I run a construction business, sweetie. When you're working with heavy objects and crush your skull, you put on a helmet. I didn't think you'd be the type to take the rules so seriously. I'm a little surprised, to tell you the truth. Besides, I look pretty damn stylish in them. I got a whole bunch. Lots of different designs and different colors. Stylish? Helmets? I never met anyone who thought that before. Will you show me your helmet collection someday? Well, if you're lucky. This might be a good time to leave. I've got money, though. Should I stay a while longer? No, we can leave. We have to go outside and, like, do the first date. Now that we've hit 10 hearts. I gotta head out. Already? Mr. Majima, I hope you come back really soon. Yeah, I will. Bye-bye now. Okay, we have to walk around a little bit. We should just have to walk forward a few steps and we should get a call. I guess we can head over towards Smile Burger because that's where we'll have to go after she calls us. Oh, right away. What a day. Turned out 3 of my regulars all had their birthdays today. That's crazy busy. Guess I'm a popular girl. Yo, I'm exhausted. I think I'll head to bed soon. I guess I ought to write back to that email. Ugh, pain in the ass. I ain't going there when it's my birthday. There, good enough. Majima, good enough. This is everything I wanted out of Majima, like hanging out with a girl. Just having fun, honestly. Hello? What is that stance, Majima, with the phone? Jeez. This is Saya from Chula. Is this Mr. Majima by any chance? Yeah, who else would it be? What do you want? Would you like to go out with me tonight after my shift? I would just love it if you would. Tonight? You really are a pain in the ass. My ass. You know that, woman? Oh, don't be that way. What do you say? I'll be waiting in front of Smile Burger. Nah, fine. Smile Burger. Don't forget now. I probably won't do any more of the hostess stuff until after, like, until Platinum Adventure. But I wanted to take at least one of the girls zombie hunting before we finish the game. And since Majima only has the one hostess, and it's fun to see Majima interact with her, yeah, I think this is a good time to do it. And then, I don't know. We'll see about doing the rest of the hostesses. If I do, I probably won't voice all of them because it would just take so long. I might just kind of skip through them or whatever. It would be only if we're like going for completion stuff, so. Yeah. Yep. We'll go take the hostess out, kill some zombies, come back in, and do the story stuff. And then I think there's a, yeah, at least one more sub-story that opens up after the next story beat. And then I think we're pretty much done with most of Majima's side stuff after that. And we can just get through the rest of the story. start either start or get pretty close to starting the next character. Saya, is that you? Oh, hello, Mayaso. I haven't seen you at AH's. Did you find another hostess club to work at? Yes, but not in Kamurocho. Oh, by the way, your ex-boyfriend came to my new club the other day. Shinji Tarai, was it? He did? I've been completely out of touch with him. He's still single, apparently. He asked me to go out with him, but I refused. Of course. Good girl. It's best not to have anything to do with a cheater like that. Oh, you're with someone? I won't keep you then. It's on the other side of those giant walls. You know, the ones with the military guys standing around them. I'll call you. Bye. This is the part of town that hasn't been overrun yet. A friend from work? That's right. But she quit her club a while ago. I haven't seen her for quite some time. Oh, yeah? So, where to? We could go out to eat. Let's kick back at Watami and get a bite to eat. That sounds great. I love Watami. I love their atmosphere. I wonder what I should order. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Let's get going, shall we? Game Awards are close. I do not care. I do not care about the Game Awards. I've been to... Yeah, actually the area that hasn't been overrun shrinks throughout the game. So as you go through, I think the game takes place over the course of like a day and like or so. And as the day goes on, the area that's like not overrun by zombies shrinks further and further. I've seen lots of romantic and hip places, but Watami? That's so like you, Mr. Majima. I know, right? Relax and make yourself at home. You make it sound like it's your restaurant. Hello there. This way, please. Hello. Would you like to start with a drink? Guess I should order. Tomato bacon pizza. Ooh, food. Oh no, not food. What if I just order everything on the menu? What happens if I just order everything? Wait, if I go back. Oh shoot, I forgot to. Okay, whatever. I wanted to go back to the drinks and order everything off the drink menu as well. Shoot, you know what? That actually might be a decent way of like eating all the stuff on a menu, because you can eat even when you're not full, or even when you're full. Sorry, full health and all that. I should have done that. Oh well. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Man, you can eat, girl. But it was so good. I couldn't help myself. I think I'll come here again with my girlfriends. I had so much fun today. Well, I'll be seeing you at the club. All right. And then back to the club. Dude, it still feels so weird to be able to walk down the streets and not see like random thugs try and jump me. Yeah. Yeah, so the zombies are on the other side of that right now. Eclipsa. At least for right now. Oh, that's the Yeah, that's the anime girl sign. Dude, I wish I could turn off, like... actually, hold on. Let me see if I think if I do... Where is it? Because I can turn off the mini-map display. Yeah, I don't think I can turn off the HUD. Yeah. So I could turn off the mini-map, but I can't really turn off the HUD. So there's no way to get rid of, like, the crosshairs. Otherwise, it'd be great to get some footage for the starting soon screen. Oh well. See, this is why it needs to come to PC so we can mod it. Yet another reason. Okay. And then jeweler should be up here. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. Okay. Thank you for taking me out. I really enjoyed myself. Thank you for taking me out after my shift. Mr. Majima, when did you come see me on your birthday? When I have to shell a dough on my own birthday for some stupid chick. That's more like a penalty than a present. What? What better present than to see my smiling face? Yeah, well, only if it's free. Oh, Mr. Majima, you look very nice today. Should I give her a present? Don't give her a present. Very canonical, Majima. What would you like to order? Same thing as always. Orange juice and fried chicken. Say, have you heard any interesting stories lately? Knowing you, I bet you've heard all kinds of things. Let me think. Yeah, I know. Have you ever heard of 777 Town? 777 Town? No? No, what's that? It's a website where you can play pachinko or slots on your PC or cell phone whenever you want. 24/7. Oh boy, portable online gambling. They have over 150 pachinko and slot machines from more than 30 different makers. Man, I could really get into that. My goodness, I've never played pachinko before, but I've always wanted to try. This sounds like a perfect opportunity. Let me know how it goes. Oh gosh, what was that? Sorry. Let me know how it goes. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out, like, I think I'm doing too much high-pitched Majima, because there is, like, I tried a new delicacy for the first time the other day. It was really delicious. I had a customer treating you to another expensive meal. You better watch it. They're gonna start expecting something in return. Something in return? It's just a casual date after work. I don't plan on ever seeing the guy exclusively. Even if you don't plan on it, I'm sure he's got different ideas. If you go out with him, he's gonna think he's got a shot. But I'm upfront with him from the beginning. I tell them I won't accept their invitation if there are strings attached. I don't want no strings either. Man, I just don't get those guys who actually fall in love with hostesses. Oh, really? Then what do you come to hostess clubs for? To hang out and drink and talk. You know, have a good time. So you've never dated a hostess, huh? So if you and I dated, I'd be your very first one? Yeah, guess so. I think I just might try for it then. Hi, Darth. How's it going? Sorry, I was voicing stuff. This is how Majima talks to girls anyway. And now it's time for a Saya trivia quiz. What's this now? Question 1. What did Saya love when she was a little girl? That's a pretty vague question. What was it? Chocolate? Or lollipops or something? Wrong. The correct answer is American Family TV shows. How the hell was I supposed to guess that? Remember how in all those American Family shows there would always be a scene where the father would give his daughter a kiss? Whenever I saw those shows, I felt jealous. Those scenes made the daughter look so precious and loved. Yeah, well, those Americans go around kissing everybody. Weird country. Nobody really does that in Japan, but I bet you wouldn't mind giving your daughter a kiss. Huh? Me? Yeah, sure. I'd give her a big old smooch. I'd probably kiss her knees. I think I'd probably kiss her knees. Just a little kiss on each one. Her knees? Is that kind of weird? Do you have some kind of thing for legs or something? Huh? Eh? No! Don't be disgusting. Little kids are always scraping their knees, right? It'd be kind of like a good luck spell to keep her safe. Oh, that's so sweet. So sweet it doesn't even seem like you. Hey, shut up. I know how to take care of kids. And I'd be especially able to take care of my own kid. I did okay in Pirate Yakuza. Mr. Majima, do you have a sixth sense? Are you in touch with the supernatural world? Oh, yeah. I'm real good at that. I've sensed a presence loads of times. Really? I think I could use your help then. Oh, you seen a ghost or something? Yes, I think there's one in my apartment. When I get home, I get the feeling that things have been moved. Like my remote control, for example. What? That's it? It's probably just your cat. But I keep my cat in a kitty cage when I'm out, so it can't be that. Then somebody with a key? No, I haven't given a key to anyone. Not even my parents. That's why I think it's a ghost. Maybe you're just tired. Maybe you're just tired. Maybe you need to take some time off. It's not like I'm so tired I'm having hallucinations or anything. The remote is really moving, I tell you. Even if it is. Do you really think it's good to be so freaked out by such a little thing? You gotta learn to relax. Maybe take some time off. Aw, you're concerned about my well-being. That's sweet. Nah, I'm just thinking if you took some time off, that's my chance to see some other hostesses. You liar. But thank you for being concerned about me. I hope it really does just turn out to be my imagination. I'm a little hungry. Is it okay if I order the chicken basket? Yeah, sure, why not? I have the money. Never meet any good men here. Only you, really. You ain't the only one. There's lots of people out there looking for somebody. There was someone before, though. It went even so far as to be as talks of marriage. Really? I thought you didn't date customers seriously. Well, this was a while ago. What kind of guy was he? 30 years old. President of a company that sales of 40 billion yen a year. Never been married. Not the oldest son. So why'd you break up? He cheated on me. I found a long hair in the bed. He could have at least had the decency to be discreet. Don't worry, you'll meet somebody. Just relax and wait it out. Besides, you don't want to look desperate, do you? I guess you're right. Anyway, that's why I don't feel like dating anyone seriously right now. And that's just fine. The harder a girl is to get, the more a guy wants her. If she's too easy, you won't take her seriously. You might even think it's okay to fool around on her. Don't let that happen to you. I won't. I'll keep my eye on the prize and I'll knock out any guy who tries to make advances. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that, but I guess you get the idea. This might be a good time to leave. Yeah, we can't get any farther with the hearts until we do the next event. And then we have to head back over to Smile Burger again. And then we should have to hang out with her one more time and do the final event. And then we can take her out zombie hunting. Fatty. Yeah, fatty catty. Cough, Toho, cough. Sorry, what are we talking about, Darth? Are we talking about the Toho mod on the Minecraft server? Sorry, what are you referring to? There's a there's a ghost about TV. There's a show about ghosts on TV just now. I ended up watching it. Do you think ghosts are real? You know, come to think of, my cat Mon sometimes screeches real loud for no good reason. Maybe Mon can see things I can't. That'd be scary. Guess I ought to write back to that email. Ugh, what a pain. And that cat definitely has a sixth sense. There, good enough. All right, then back over to Smile Burger. Nya probably wants out of the cage. Nya, let me out, Nya. There's a ghost over your shoulder, Nya. Really? Is she hot? Hello, Mr. Majima. It's Saya. Saya, what's up? Is crushing on a ghost... Hold on. I was about to say something, but then I heard somebody walk past my door, and I don't want to say that too loudly. Is crushing on a ghost necrophilia? Saya, what's up? Would you like to go out with me today before my shift? I'd really love to see you. Nah, can't. I'm going on a trip overseas. Oh, you big tease. I know you wouldn't go away and leave Saya behind. I'll be waiting in front of Smile Burger. All right. What the hell? Smile Burger. I'm looking forward to it already. Didn't you just have that chicken basket a few minutes ago? Listen, food has no concept. Technically, this is all taking place within the span of like a couple hours, because this section of the game is only supposed to be like a few hours long, technically. Time is a flat circle, and our stomachs are bottomless. You get hungry by getting punched in the face, since food restores health. So if you want to eat more food, you have to go and get punched in the face by zombies. That, or some of the games have an item that literally damages you so you can eat more. You literally vomit so you can eat more. Zombie, yes, but not a vampire. A vampire is just like really old. You don't give up, do you? Do you know how many times do I have to say it? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I said I was sorry. I'll never cheat on you again. I promise. I couldn't care less what you do. I said no. Now just leave me alone. But I'll come see you again real soon. What a sissy-ass crybaby. Who the hell was that? That was my ex-boyfriend. That one who cheated on me. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. So he wants you to take him back now, huh? You gotta be kidding. I don't care how many times he apologizes. I'm never going out with him again. Now, let's just forget about him and have some fun. Let's go out to eat again. I didn't get to eat everything on the menu. Let's do that. Speaking of, food, Eclipse, I'm about to I'm about to eat like an entire restaurant's worth. I'm about to walk in and ask one of everything, please. Kiryu for Smash would be kind of fun. Although they probably have enough brawlers at this point. I'm about to order everything off the menu, including every single alcoholic drink I can get my hands on. Dude, some of this looks so good too. Iron skillet pot stickers. Oh. Fried rice with shark's fin. Would you guys eat shark's fin? I think if it was presented to me, I'd eat it. I know it's not very great. Like, sharks have been overhunted because of stuff like that, but cheese and Japanese yam omelet? That also sounds really good. Dude, this always happens. I'm playing a Yakuza game and I didn't eat breakfast and now I'm like super hungry. It was like that when I was playing it later in the day too, but it was like, instead it was like right before dinner. I'll just go eat something after this stream anyway, I guess, but like all this restaurant food always looks so good. It literally is like real pictures of actual food from restaurants too, which makes it even worse. Gained 1,000 experience points. That's actually a decent amount of experience points. Although if we take her out again, we'll probably do the sushi place so we can buy everything there. How much would 1,000 yen be? Wait, I just ate one of everything on the menu. Okay, when did this game come out? Yakuza, Dead, Souls. Release year. This came out in 2011. Japanese yen inflation calculator. What was it? 1,020 yen? So in 2011, $1,020 yen would be 1,017. Okay, so let me copy that number, and then Japanese yen to USD. I bought one of everything. Did I read that right? It was 1,000 some yen, because that was $7.51 to buy everything on the menu. Although, to be fair, the Japanese yen to the US dollar is not... The Japanese yen has not been doing so well at that exchange rate, to be fair. That seems cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I bought one of everything off the menu, and it had like fish and like fin soup, and it was like $8 to buy one of everything, including all the alcohol. Alcohol could get expensive too. Jeez. I wonder if that's like accurate though. I wonder, because I imagine, I mean, maybe you could go back a little bit farther, because maybe they're just taking the prices from some of the earlier games, but still. Thank you for the meal, but I feel like it lacked a certain something. Oh yeah? You could have fooled me the way you were packing it in. I had so much fun today. Well, I'll be seeing you at the club. Oh yeah. We're almost done. I gotta hang out with her one more time so I can go kill zombies with her. Here. And then after that we're gonna do the Majima plot stuff. Oh, was it 11K? Oh, did you go back? Okay, hold on. Did I miss a zero there? I mean, that makes way more sense, to be fair. Okay, so if it was 11, let's just say, okay. Yeah, it was 11K and 200 yen. Okay, so I missed a 0 there. Okay, hold on. Well, let me add a 0 to that on the inflation calculator then. Okay, so that's like $75. Okay, that's a lot more that's a lot more understandable that you bought. That's still like relatively cheap considering, like, if you bought one of everything off a menu and spent like less than $80, you'd be like, dang, okay. Especially at a nice place, you know. But opinions on gaming product placement. I think that the Monster Energy drink placement in Death Stranding is funny, and I think it's a shame that they had to take it out. I think it's fine. Like, it makes sense for Yakuza because they're trying to make a somewhat realistic depiction of a section of the city and like different cities and stuff, and so they'll use like real brands and stuff to make it feel more authentic, and I think that's fine and dandy. I think ad insertion is horrible, and the idea, so I saw this the other day. There is a company that is working on a system that lets you retroactively add ads back into TV shows and movies dynamically using AI. So just like how you see ads based off of your data on like Google or something, now it will dynamically decide whether or not to put a Coke or Pepsi product in the person's hand instead of whatever drink they had before, or like add in something in the background, or put like something on a counter table or something. That is like wild to me and is like, oh no. I wonder if physical media, I feel like physical media is going to go up in price for some of that stuff then, because people are going to want the actual original version without the product placement put in, I think. But I don't know. We'll see if it actually becomes prevalent. I think people will want the originals. But my pet, will you have to pay to not get ads? Like, is that going to be another tier? You're going to have another tier of like Netflix subscription where you don't get ads in your TV shows? Like, they don't AI change it? Jeez. My pet cat Mon is such a smarty. He found the hairpin I lost the other day. That is a clever fella. He sounds smarter than you. Maybe so. And maybe you really can see ghosts. It freaks me out whenever I think about it. No, they can see them all right. Animals have a kind of sixth sense or something. Eek. Now you're really freaking me out. Yeah, Yakuza product placement is to like create like kind of a depiction of like the place that it's in the time period it's in. Like, I thought it was so cool that like Yakuza 0 had time period accurate like old designs of like sprite and stuff like that. Like, I thought that was so cool when I first played Yakuza 0 as my first Yakuza game. I remember nerding out about that and being like, oh, it's Sprite! That doesn't exist now! They call it Starry or something, I think. Or maybe that's 7-Up or whatever. But yeah. What would you like to order? Okay, same thing as always. Orange juice. And fried chicken. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I saw something like... It's not like games haven't thought about doing that either, by the way. Like, programming in a billboard that has basically advertisement space that would auto-update. Kind of like how ads on, like, on a website would update. Like, I've thought about that before. I remember Ubisoft kind of pitching that idea before to, like, shareholders. As something that they were thinking about doing. Of course, you saw where Ubisoft has landed up, but anyway. Any interesting stories? We already did the 7-7 town, so let's do the rapping band weight loss. You hear about them rapping band weight loss things? It's supposed to be all the rage. They fix up the pelvis and make you skinny. Oh. What do you mean, oh? What kind of response is that? But I'm not interested in losing weight. Although I would like to do something about this round face of mine. And you certainly don't need to diet either, do you? I got a steady diet of brawls and fistfights. That's what keeps me in shape. A steady diet, huh? Yeah, I can imagine it's quite steady. Oh, Mr. Majima, are you ever serious? I'm a little hungry. Is it all right if I order the chicken basket? Yeah, go ahead. I haven't maxed out your hearts yet, so. Remember that ghost I told you about? Oh yeah, you came home and your remote was in a different place. You ever find out what that was all about? That's the thing. It's been getting even worse lately. It is? What's going on? I just noticed there were less mineral water in the bottle in the fridge, and the end of the toilet paper roll has been folded into a triangle. What should I do? I'm so scared. I'm starting to hate to go home. Gotta be the work of a living, breathing person. There ain't no ghost. That gotta be the work of a living, breathing person. Is a ghost gonna take a dump or drink mineral water? Come on. Oh my goodness. You're right. I never thought of that. Wait. Does that mean someone's coming into my apartment while I'm away? Sounds like it. You said you never gave anybody a key, right? That's right. I have just one duplicate, but I always keep it safe at home. Maybe I should give that one to you. Yeah, I can keep watch while you're away. If someone comes in to fold your toilet paper, I'll nab them. Now that I know it's a person, I'm not scared anymore. I feel perfectly safe now, knowing you're going to take care of it. Mr. Majima, would you miss me if I quit the hostess club? If you quit, I'd stop coming. You know, it wouldn't be any fun hanging around out with ordinary girls. I see. What? You gonna quit? I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do. I've been thinking about going back home for a while. I got a call from my mother yesterday. I hadn't heard her voice in a while. It made me homesick. I'm scared to go back to my apartment these days. And if I can't find a nice man in Tokyo, maybe I'd better look for one in Gunma. Ah, that's too bad. I've been thinking about what a fine woman you've grown into lately. Oh, listen to you. I'm not such a child as to be fooled with that kind of flattery, you know. You idiot. When have I ever used flattery? I thought you were a spoiled little diva at first, but you've been kinda growing on me. That's all. Really? That means so much to me. Maybe I'll rethink going back to Gunma. Yeah, going back for a little visit might not be a bad idea, though. Go say hi to your mom and stuff. That does sound nice. Remember that man you saw before our date? My ex-boyfriend? I have no intention of taking him back, but he keeps saying things, just one more date. He won't give up. I hope you told him no. He'll never be satisfied with just one more. I agree, and I don't want him getting his hopes up either, so I flat out refused. I had no idea he was the kind of guy to beg and plead back when we were going out, but he turned out to be the kind of guy who cheated too. Typical spoiled rich SOB. Thought he could get away with anything, and then you up and dump him. I bet he panicked. You think so? What would you do if I ever dumped you, Mr. Majima? Deal with it and move on. He did that with the love of his life. I'd deal with it and move on. No sense in trying to force a girl to do something if she don't wanna. Really? I thought you'd be the type to go for whatever you wanted, even if you had to get persuasive. No way. That's no way to make a gal happy. And if she ain't happy, then what's the point? So you'd consider her feelings too? I'm impressed. But I'd want you to pursue me a little more than that. Otherwise, it means you don't really care. Huh? If you want the guy to care, don't dump him in the first place. You're talking nonsense, girl. I was kidding. Makoto PTSD, yeah. I mean, obviously not written with that in mind, you know. Because it wouldn't be until, like, I think after 5 that Majima's, like, backstory would get fleshed out. But it is kind of fun retroactively thinking of that in mind, right? When he's, like, talking to girls and stuff like this. And talking, and, you know, stuff like that. It is kind of fun to think about that, like retroactively, kind of reading into it a little bit more, even if that wasn't the original intent. Anyway, we've maxed out our hearts, so we should be able to get the last event with her, and then we can go shoot zombies with her a little bit, and then move on to the story. Could try out that minigun. We could also try out some of the DLC stuff too. We got a fancy business card. Because there's some DLC outfits, and you can change the guns with the DLC as well. Okay, thanks. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, it wasn't that expensive, to be honest. It wasn't that bad. Mr. Majima, I love you. Thanks. Bye-bye now. Da-da-da. I think I'm doing too much of this. It's more da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. It's a little hard. I feel like if I wanted to do Majima properly, I'd have to read the voice out in my head a few times. And, like, read it out. See, that's the thing about, like, trying to read something and, like, do a voice while you're, like, reading it out loud, is you're trying to follow along and, like, read it, but you don't know where the sentence is going. And especially with Majima, with the way he does his sentences, you'd really need to, like, know the sentence ahead of time and then think about, okay, where am I putting the emphasis and, like, the drawl on his voice, you know? Because he kind of talks, he kind of ba-da-ba-da-ba. At least in the original Japanese VA, he kind of like, na-da-da-da-da. You know, he's got that accent going on. Whether it's put upon or natural, you know? I'm giving tender kisses to my darling right now. I bought him a new feather teaser and we're playing with it together. Wow, it's the cutest little kitty cat in the world. Did I make you jealous? I really love my cat. I guess I had her. What the hell? Don't scare me like that. Okay. Okay. So we have to start going this way. Oh, Mr. Majima, it's just awful. What the hell happened? Don't tell me another ghost showed up. Mon is missing. Mon? You mean your cat? Did you run away? I put him in his cage. I'm sure of it. But when I got back, the cage was open and Mon was gone. Sounds to me like somebody came in and opened it. It was Shinji Tarai, my ex. He sent me an email to say he has Mon. You mean that sissy-ass crybaby? How the hell did you get in your apartment? He must have made a copy of my key without my permission back when we were going out. So what does he want now? He didn't break in to steal your cat for nothing, right? He said if I want him back, I have to agree to go out with him again. That jackass is more screwed up than I thought. Do you know where he is now? I think he's in Millennium Tower. That's where his office is. Shit. That's behind the barricade. What should I do? I want Mon back, but I don't want to date Shinji again. You just take it easy and leave everything to me. Will you be alright? Yeah, of course. Who do you think you're talking to? Alright, but be careful. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, hold on. Eh? If you find Shinji, please don't hurt him. Why the hell not? This is the jackass that stole your cat we're talking about. I just can't stand the thought of someone I know getting hurt. That's all. Fine. If that's the way you feel. I'll try not to hurt him. Thank you, Mr. Majima. I'll be in touch. Wonder how bad it is inside Millennium Tower. I think I took care of most of the zombies, but I don't know. Anyway, better get over there. Yeah, we can try out the minigun too. That'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see how Majima is written in 5, because that'll be right before Yakuza 0 came out, right? Because if I remember correctly, Yakuza 0 came out between 5 and 6. So it'll be interesting to see if the writing for Majima started to shift a little in 5 and 6. I mean, already he's a playable character here in a spin-off game, right? So I wonder what was the point that RGG made him more of a proper character, you know? Because it was definitely... Because he was kind of a side character during 2 and 3 and 4. More in 3 and 4, he was mostly just a side character. Like, he was a character, but he was mostly a side character. It'll be interesting... No, yeah, because, like, 2 gave him more backstory with his bro and everything, right? But it probably wasn't until, like... No, stop yelling. I'm trying to shoot the zombies. You're just in the way. The heart effects off of it. How long is this reload? It's not too bad. That's not bad at all. On a minigun, that reload is like not bad at all. Okay, hold on. Let's see how it does against this guy. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Seems like for I mean, maybe if I like aimed at like some of the big guys, it would be good. But that reload is not bad at all. Especially if you get the thing to make reloads take half the time. Which I think I'm actually pretty close to being able to get. Yeah, if I level up one more time, I can get that. Which just seems like a good thing to have, especially if our next guy uses the minigun all the time as his like unique. It'd probably be good to cut down on his reload time. Oh hey, the truck's fixed. It's no longer the cum truck. I wonder why that was happening the other day. I wonder if Majima's teeth also are no longer black. I'll have to keep an eye on that, I guess, when we do the sub-story. If we get any close-ups of his face. No, I have some random junk in here, don't I? That's fine. We're just doing this one thing and then we're gonna go back out. Oh, I don't have my armor on. I should put that back on, at least for the XP. And then I'll send some of this random junk to the hideout this way. Yeah. Put my armor and stuff back on a minute. For the more XP and everything. I think we get a decent amount of XP for also finishing out this sub-story. like 10k, which is decent. I'm not too worried about getting to max level as long as I keep wearing the Yakuza training gear and going through the story while doing sub stories. I think I'll be fine. Although max level is 99, so it will take a little while to get there. But we're already level 40 something, and we still got 2 more characters to go through, plus some stuff for Platinum Adventure. Got 2 of them. 2 of the zombie boys. Oh, I can't carry more items. Let me just use up a healing item real quick. Apparently we need a decent amount of scrap iron too. Like I think 40 something. So. Okay. So we're right in front of Millennium Tower here. Oh, more ammo. I'll take that. They started giving us better healing items in some of the chests. Oh gosh, dang it. I have to come back when I'm by myself. Okay. Well. That's kind of dumb. I wonder if I can drive the tank and like unblock this way. Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. Because it's currently blocking through there. If I could drive it forward just a little bit, I could open up a faster way to get back that way. Be kind of a cool way to do map design. Oh well. Can I use the... Hold on. Can I use the mortar on that dude over there? Nice. That's kind of fun. I kind of wish that the heat actions in this game had more gun fu. You know, like cool like animations of like Majima twirling around with like his unique... I wish that there was a couple animations of the different characters basically doing gun fu with their unique weapons. So like an animation of Akiyama doing like some cool like tricks with his dual pistols, or no, I have to get punched a minute. Hold on. Or there we go. Majima doing something fun with like his shotgun, like sticking, like killing a bunch of zombies with it, and then like sticking it in the mouth of like the last one and like blowing its brains off or something. Doing some like just something like that would be kind of nice. It'd make it easier to do, like use up your heat bar, and it would make it more worthwhile. Right now it's kind of situational, like you have to be next to something that you can use, and there have to be zombies around it. So having a way to like use it, your bar, without like worrying about like would be kind of nice. And it would look cool. And be very over the top. I think it would have been a good addition. If you don't know what I mean by gun fu, I mean like kind of like John Wick stuff, you know, just like cool over the top action movie stuff. That's not practical at all, but looks cool. Honestly, that feels like it would fit in really well for a game like the Yakuza series, you know? That kind of over the top kind of thing. Even just make them like level 3 heat actions or something, right? Or like put one for level 2 and one for level 3. That would be a good way of doing it, actually. Just make it like level 1, 2, and 3. And then every time you go up a level by unlocking the next level of heat action, you get a new one. And you just get, you can just do it like whenever you have the right amount of bar and there's enough zombies nearby. Kind of like how you can do the partner heat actions already if there's like enough enemies around. Although I did notice that there were some heat actions that were still locked, where I hadn't found yet, so. Although it doesn't look like there's as many heat actions in this game as there are in a lot of the other games, which I guess makes sense. I don't know. I just think it would have been a really cool opportunity to do something kind of fun like that. And like for a game series like this and a wacky concept like this, it feels like it would have been fit in perfectly and like made the gameplay a bit more interesting. Although to be fair, there's probably plenty of critiques you can make about the gameplay to make that would make it more interesting, you know. Honestly, it's better than I thought it would be, but still not great. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this is probably gonna kind of suck from a gameplay standpoint, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I honestly thought it would be way worse in terms of like how clunky it would feel to like fight and everything. It's still pretty clunky, but it's not terrible. The main issue I think that the gameplay has is probably honestly just the frame rate dips every once in a while whenever something too much is going on for the PS3. It's funny that they make literal like monkey noises. Okay, let's grab some ammo and head in. Tarai's office, huh? Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good idea. I'm coming for you, Tarai. Majima with a minigun coming after you? Terrifying. This must be the place. Huh? Well, looks like the entertainment showed up. I'll look for Tarai after I have myself a little fun. With a sparkly minigun too. Oh shoot. Where'd you come from? Come here, you. Come at me. Got him. Oh, shoot. That works on me too, apparently. I was wondering about that. Bro, what is this? Is chainsaw available in the game? Yeah, you can find one lying around and use it. It's a pretty good melee weapon. We're losing some frames. If you are, it's not the stream, it's the game. Ah, don't shoot. There you are. That cat better be in one piece, or you'll be one sorry bastard. The cat's fine. Here's a good kitty. You're coming with me, little fella. I got what I came for. I'm going back to see Saya now. No, wait, I'll give you money. Just get me out of here. Huh? I'm the president of this company. We rent the whole floor. I have plenty of cash. Oh, yeah? Rich man, huh? Well, we rent out a floor upstairs. What? Wait a minute. You're the patriarch of the Majima family. So, you recognize me, huh? I'm begging you. Get me out of here safely and I'll give you as much money as you want. Your money don't mean shit now, jackass. You can't even take care of yourself. Well, it makes you think you can get the girl. If it weren't for you and your chicken shit scheme, I wouldn't even be here, risking my ass. I'm gonna make that up. How are you gonna make that up to me? Say you'd be bummed if anything happened to you. So I'll let you off the hook. Consider it your lucky day, chump. And good thing for you, I just wiped out most of the zombies. If you run real fast, you might be able to escape. You're on your own there. So you better never see your face again. If you ever pull anything like this again, I'll come bust up your office personally. No, anything but that. That's worse than the zombies. Yeah. He's also supposed to be 30, but he looks a little young for that, but eh. Mon, thank goodness you're all right. Mr. Majima, I can't thank you enough. So, what happened to Shinji? I'm guessing he's just fine. I saw him run away with his tail between his legs. I see. Poor guy. I hope the zombies don't get him. I wonder if I should have let him take me out just one last time. Don't be an idiot. None of this was your fault. He brought it all on himself. But still... You used to be a girl that chew men up and spit them out. You didn't give a damn about any of them. But now, looks like you really learned to give a shit about people. It's all thanks to you. No one ever put me in my place before like you did. You're always brutally honest with me. Remember what I promised you that day we first met? That I'd become the kind of girl you like? Yeah, I remember. I guess you pass. Barely. I do? Does that mean I can be your girl? Sure, if you think you can keep up with me. Of course. You know, I don't know if I've actually ever finished a cabaret girl minigame. I don't actually know what happens when you get this far. Help. I've never gotten this far. What now? Oh, hotel. Oh, I see. Oops, I have to go take him on home. I can't bring him to the club. Why don't you just keep him in his cage at the club? I'm sure no one will bother him. That's all right. I have an even better idea. I'll give you a copy of my apartment key. Uh-huh. What good will that do? You can watch over him while I'm away. I bet not even the ghost would dare show up if you were there. There you go again. Using men for your own convenience. Haven't you learned anything? But if you had a key, we could see a lot more of each other. I'm a busy man. Seeing you is just a nice break from the usual for me. Don't make this into something it's not. That's all right. I'll take whatever I can get. After all, you're my favorite guy. Hostess substory cleared. When you get an email from her, you'll be able to enjoy co-op battles with her as your partner. Talk to Igata in Kamiyama's truck to see if he has anything that might help the hostess combat the zombie horde. And we got 10,000 XP. Nice. Well, that was alright. So, is that counted as a sub-story? Oh, we did level up. Nice. Rapid reload, please. Yeah. We have different outfits for her that we can grab. I think there's some DLC ones as well. Let's go ahead and take a look a minute. We'll go and shoot a couple zombies with her and then work on a story. Mr. Majima, thank you so much for you've done for me. Mon says thanks as well. I feel like I've grown up a lot since everything that happened. Come and see me again whenever you feel like it. I'll find a way to show you how thankful I am. Okay, here we are. So, with the DLC, you can equip different weapons. Okay, so this is the best, like, pistol. Oh, she can use dual handguns? That's cool. She can use Akiyama's dual handguns. Which means we get to see Akiyama's best handguns before we actually get them on Akiyama. Shotgun, fireworks shotgun, assault rifle, modified assault rifle, grenade launcher. You like this grenade launcher? Yo, it shoots grenades to do boko damage. This is a more better grenade launcher. Should get more area of damage with this piece. This grenade launcher is the bomb. Zombies ain't got a chance if she's packing this baby. What do we have for outfits? Street clothes, miniskirt, layered dress, a suit, balloon dress, lowly dress, schoolgirl uniform, maid outfit, Chinese dress. Yo, as long as we're talking cosplay, get her moe on with this getup. This is DLC, by the way. You have to buy this. There's also some base game outfits. Yo, what you gone and done to her? Nothing, man. I ain't saying nothing. Okay. We could actually... never mind. I was gonna say we could make the grenade launcher and, like, upgrade it, maybe, if we, invested some more into... the store a minute, but let's just go kill some zombies and then we'll head back and do the story actually. Start moving the plot along. See how far we can get today. All right. Oh, I wanted to see missions, sub-stories. Yeah, I don't think the hostess stuff is considered part of the sub-stories. You do get XP for finishing it. Anyway. They are there for 100% completion, but I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I don't need to do them to do like the zombie Amon fight is basically what I'm getting at. Because I don't think they can level up or anything, can they? Okay. Getting some action. Oh, they're sparkly. That's fun. She only gets one med kit. Oh no. She can level up too. Health boost, body barter. I wonder how it works. Never say die. I wonder if she just gets access to any skills that you have on other characters. Oh yeah, I think that's what it is. You just get access to any skills on other characters. And then level probably just matters for accuracy and life gauge. Maybe how many first aid kits she can get. I was kind of thinking of giving her an SMG, but I guess that's not an option. Honestly, probably the assault rifle. The hostesses are actually kind of better than most of your partners then, because they're more flexible. I guess they only have like a built-in room for like one med kit, where other characters will have like more. But they get access to like all the skills, so they're a bit more flexible, and you can change their weapon. Also, I think I tested, and I believe it is accurate that the thing that gives hostesses more partners more XP, the skill that they can get to get more XP, I think it also applies to the player character as well. So like zombies just give more XP in general while it's equipped, which is pretty nice, especially when you pair it up with something like the Yakuza training gear. So it's something I'll probably have equipped on most of my partners throughout the main game. All right, let's kill that big guy over there, and then we'll head back out. Yeah, like look at her level up quickly. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game already this game is becoming such a mess. It's so fun. I can't wait until we get like access to all the DLC outfits in like Platinum Adventure 2. Make our characters look absolutely goofy. I kind of was hoping there would be more overpowered, ridiculous weapons though for the end game. Although I guess we'll see like once we get to the unique weapons for each character, how overpowered those are. Man, this game is such a weird but fun experience. There's nothing else quite like it. Yakuza already was pretty interesting and like had a lot of different mechanics that you don't see in other games, but then adding on like all this zombie stuff is interesting. Yay, that was awesome. Yeah, I think you can also buy some more outfits, but I think the more outlandish ones are from the DLC. Yeah, I'll probably play a good amount of this game, I think. Even past, like, the main story. I guess it's good that I'm doing it on the weekends, then. Because it'll be a lot quicker to get through. Although it might take me the rest of the year, to be honest. This might be what I play through the rest of December and everything. At this rate. Which wouldn't be too bad. Be kind of fun. We'll see how things work out. Speaking of though, let me go ahead and save and manage inventory, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, and then we'll go ahead and work on the story. Finally start progressing that. I think I've done all the side content I want to do as Majima for now. Before we get to like Platinum Adventure and everything with him. Not that like once we the next section of the story won't like immediately put us into the next character, but it'll definitely get us closer, so. And we're just gonna kind of like, I think, go all the way through until we get to the end. I think that should be good. That should be a good amount of ammo. I think I'm gonna get rid of the minigun for now. It is kind of fun, but I don't really have the inventory space for that ammo. Okay, so let me save, and then while it's saving, I'll go use the bathroom a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. All right. Okay. Did I ever put the bathroom wee in here? Did I forget to put the bathroom wee in there? I just realized. No, we don't have the bathroom wee anymore. Didn't I draw the bathroom wee or no? Okay. Well. Where were we? Right. So I think people are in trouble because the story last we heard there was a phone call Majima took, and they were like, Majima, why aren't you there? Why are you late to the meeting? And then I was like, don't they know that there's a zombie apocalypse? And then they got bit. So I think they figured out that there was a zombie apocalypse going on. How do we even get in there? Kamurocho Hills is east of Park Boulevard. Okay, so I think we just have to head that way. Another goddamn wall. The way in from Senrio Avenue might still be open, though. Baka. Okay. Oh, hello. Isn't that the manhole we came out of as Akiyama? Interestingly enough, I don't think they actually, like the rifles that the army has there, I don't think we actually can get our hands on. Which, considering it's RGG, you would think that they would reuse every asset possible. But I don't think I saw that particular assault rifle in the, like, ones we can make. Yeah, I kind of wish that they got a little bit more crazy with the weapon variety, though. Like, had assault rifles that did, like, shock damage or fire damage. Head for Kamurocho Hills. Alright. Actually, couldn't I upgrade the wasn't there a way to upgrade the rifle one more time? I think I was missing something for that. I could find it in a minute. Maybe after this. I'll take a look again. Ouch. Actually, I think completing the hostesses might be worth it, because if I remember correctly, the hostess completion reward is a accessory that doubles the drop rate of items, which could actually be fairly useful if I need it, but we'll see. So it might be good to do the hostess stuff anyway, just for that. Although I don't know how much of an actual issue that's going to be honest. Right, let's grab some ammo and stuff. Squeeze through this gap a minute. I feel like 3 weapons with ammo is kind of or 2 weapons with ammo is kind of the sweet spot for this game. Because usually you have your pistol and then 2 other weapons and then like a throwable. Because having more than 2 weapons kind of like, there's not enough room in your inventory for like the ammo. If you're trying to pick up drops, that is. Okay. At least his teeth aren't all black this time around. A lot of fatties around here. Oh my gosh, it's like Project Zombie all over again. I can't carry any more items. Somebody punch me. Thank you. Hey, level up. Nice. Level 49. Getting there. Music is good here. What should I start saving up for next, by the way? Because I got rapid reload. Is there anything under basic I should grab? Probably accessory slots I should grab. I don't have too many accessories right now, but getting more of those would be good. And then also maybe like finishing out the weapon and armor skill stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking too. Like I said, if we get through about like 1 character every weekend, we'll be doing pretty good. Might be able to start a little bit of Ryuji's today, but wouldn't get too far. Depends on how long this takes. But I think the only thing we have really is this story mission, the 1 sub-story that unlocks, and then whatever else is left of Majima's story. And I've still got like a couple hours, so. Don't want to go too long today, but okay. We'll see where we're at. If we've still got some, we'll see how much time I've got once we finish Majima stuff. It's all you can meet. And then I think once I get that those weapon skills and other things unlocked, the next thing to do would probably be start getting the unarmed stuff unlocked. Get more options in combat. It also kind of makes sense for each character, because for Akiyama we just got some basic stuff. For Majima we got heat action stuff, which suits his flashy playstyle. And then the next dude would be oh shoot, I'm blanking on his name. But the next dude, it would make sense to start getting the physical stuff, you know? And then finally, by the time we get to Kiryu, we've got pretty much everything unlocked. Oh, jeez. Dude, I love that dodge animation. The, like, cartwheel dodge animation is so good. It's gotta be from his boss fight. Because he does have the normal dodge animation, but that, like, cartwheel one is so good, man. I wonder if any of the animations from his boss fight for the next guy will be reused, because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna fight the gas cylinders behind that. Yeah, it just went right through. Okay, because I'm pretty sure dang it. Ryuji Goda, that's his name. That's the dude. I'm blanking on his name. I got there eventually. I don't know if I've seen this section. Was this in Yakuza 4? I think it was. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. Because we have gone up to the Millennium Tower before, but I'm trying to think if this was in Yakuza 4 or not. It doesn't look super familiar, but we might have only seen it like once in like Yakuza 4 or something. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Is it weird that this game's combat actually feels a little bit like Project Zomboid in certain ways? With like the way your character kind of like auto aims by pointing them in a certain direction. Like your character moves a lot faster than they do in those games, but... Oh. Okay. That was a short little mission there. Little action there. If the enemies, the bigger enemies that are created are called prototypes, I wonder what the finished product would look like. Where the hell are the survivors at? Supermarket on the second floor. If they got any brains left in them. Time to find out. It's interesting seeing this area in this destroyed state. It's cool how much like they've changed around and like kind of like added destroyed areas and stuff. Oh, I can't go up that way? Okay. It's always interesting getting a chance to like walk around areas like this where you usually can't or are only in like story segments in other games. I feel like Millennium Tower hasn't been fully explored yet in any of the Yakuza games that I've played. Like, it's never been a location you can kind of just visit and explore. It's always been somewhere you go only for story stuff. I don't understand why, but it'd be kind of cool to have a game where you can actually, like, go there for a reason or, like, shop in the shops inside and stuff. Majima, sir. You're all right. The chairman's waiting for you, sir. In here. Killing zombies? I don't know. Man, this guy survived.
あんた警備担当だろうが何人死んだと思ってんだ。
ああ、わしのせい言うんか。だほ。そらお門違いやで。
いや、誰のせいだってんだ。え？
そらお前、ゾンビ送り込んできたやつやろ。
おちょくってんのか。
よせ、そんなことしている場合か。
しかし
ご無事で何よりでした、真島さん。
六代目も
この一件で古参の幹部も半数近くやられました。東上会、いやカムロ町そのものが壊滅寸前です。
みたいやな。
それと
Kamuro living in the background.
あ？
カムロ町中にある東上会系の組事務所、今回の襲撃はそこが発端になったようなんです。つまり誰かが意図的に東上会を狙ったと。
ああ、さっき二階堂いう小僧が挨拶してきたわ。
決まりだ。二階堂のバックには
The only alliance set the zombies on us. Jeez. Yakuza
と
shenanigans.
してこいつはもう極道の構想なんかじゃない。近江がここまでやるとは。
It's the Omi. They're behind everything.
そんな悠長なこと言ってられんでしょうが。すぐに報復の準備をするんです。極道が舐められたらそれこそ。
Yeah.
よう動くしたやな。どないな作りになっとんねん。あ？もうすぐ夜やで。次のパーティーの話はまだ早すぎなんとちゃうか。お前ら死にとうながったら店の棚窓に寄せるんや。女子供は多く、食い物と水は数数えて配給せや。
Yeah.
さっさと動けボケ。はい。
Yeah, this game could be pretty goofy at times, but there are like moments of seriousness. I think like it oddly fits Yakuza super well to have like goofy over the top action scenes with like the zombies, but also have like moments like this, you know?
ありがとう。私たちのこと助けに来てくれたんでしょ。おじさん、正義の味方だね。
Games like this suit Majima super well.
何でもお手伝いするから。
It's cool to be able to play as the other characters too, but I think Maji was the most in his element for a spin-off game like this. Honestly, it almost fits him better than that pirate game that he got. Like, the reason for Majima being a pirate is because he has an eye patch. But, like, he fits the vibe of this kind of, like, game a little bit better, I think. Not that, like, Pirate Majima is bad either. Like, it's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I think that Pirate Majima was just kind of fine for me. It's okay. I don't think the story is super compelling, unfortunately, which I was hoping it would be for a Majima-centric thing. It reused a lot of content, as RGG does with a lot of their games. But the actual, like, pirating around with the ship wasn't super interesting. Like, and the group combat was a little hit or miss. I don't know. I think the idea was solid, but in execution, it fell flat in a couple areas. And that's coming from somebody who has, oh gosh, how many hours do I have in that game? It was better than Skull and Bones? Yeah, but like, it's kind of a low bar, you know? It's like I said with the, I think I had a stream title, like, yesterday, or, no, like, last weekend, that it was, like, better than, that one zombie game that turned out to be a complete scam that Steam had to refund a bunch of people for a year or two ago. The bar is in hell. How much time do I have in Pirate Majima? I have 57 hours in it, which is a decent chunk. And I got 49 out of 62 achievements done, so I did a good amount of stuff, like 75% of the game probably. May as well see what folks are saying before I get back to popping zombies. Another establishment got quarantined on a street you just came from. I'm sure you've had your fair share of grilled meat lunches from Conrai, right? You can't find it on an empty stomach. Oh, and right now the back door you can use is at the barricade north of Senrio Ave. You're at Kamurocho Hills right now, so you can get to the quarantine zone from the rear entrance you just came through. Try that. Okay. We'll go and do that. Temporary store. Do you have anything interesting? Yeah, that sub-story is right around the corner. Nothing super amazing. I'll take this. Do I need any healing items? I think we're doing okay. Any interesting dialogue? No. Yeah. It'll be nice soon, Majima. Why don't you get some rest? Not a bad idea if I ain't got anything else to do. Not yet. Yeah, I'm trying to get around him here. That's where the sub-story is. Can I equip this? I think I need a new slot, right? Yeah, I was saving up for that. I did level up, didn't I? Yeah, I need to level up one more time and then I can get the accessory slot thing. Okay. Because this just gives some, like, protection, yeah. So that'd be good to have. There's probably some better accessories. There's some interesting... What all accessories are in the game that are interesting? Man, it is kind of cool to be able to walk around Kamurocho Hills like this. I wish that this was a location that could be explored more in the games. Maybe it is in, like, future games? Do you know it all, Jeppo? Is this, like, the only time you actually get to walk around Kamurocho Hills is during this one story segment in, like, Yakuza Dead Souls? Because that grocery store certainly wasn't in the original Yakuza 4, so... What am I doing? Right, accessories. Sorry, I'm just trying to take a look and see if there's any interesting accessories in the game. Oh, there's a substitute. Oh, that's just okay, whatever. There's the usual rage amulet bracelet and stuff. Money making beads, yeah. Gives you 10 yen every time you shoot. That's kind of funny. You get it from completing all the sub stories though. It's, I guess, some money back on shooting. Haruka's charm. Oh my gosh, there's Haruka charms. I still haven't done like the whole Haruka trust thing yet. You do kind of walk around a bit of this in Yakuza 5? Okay. I mean, they had it for Dead Souls, so they probably reused it there. Have save data from Yakuza 4. Oh, that's funny. There's a Sugar Daddy amulet you can get by having save data from Yakuza 4. Gives hostesses plus 1/4 of a hearts and has some that. There's also the Gion Bell for having save data from Yakuza 3. But since I'm playing on an actual PS3 instead of the PC, I don't have save data on this one for those games, actually. Waste not, want not, charm. Increases the durability of weapons you pick up. Could be useful for other stuff. There's the Berserker charm, which gives you slightly more damage, but you take some damage every time you fire your gun. Could be useful for certain types of weapons. Yeah, okay. I should try and get that at some point. Oh, but I need a bullseye tile. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll think about that later. I think I need a bullseye tile for for upgrading the assault rifle anyway, so. Okay, I wish I had access to an item box here. Well, should be fine for now. That's kind of what I was hoping was around somewhere, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't really the place. Quit whining and spit it out already. I'm sorry, sir. Can I ask you to follow me for just a moment? Freaking pain in the ass. I brought him, Chairman. Thanks. Oh, this was something for you, boss? Delicate matters come up, Majima. Yeah? Well, what is it? One of the civilians here reported seeing zombies enter the hills. They still inside someplace? Seems so. He said he saw 3 in total. I sent a few boys to hunt them down, but no one's come back so far. I wanted to speak with you before any more casualties arose. Now, here I am. If we wait any longer, innocent people could be hurt. All right, I hear ya. So let's go hunting. There's a lot of ground to cover. We can't just wander around aimlessly. Nice. How'd that go? Good for you, man. We need some way to lure them out. Let's go the classic route then. Classic route? We put out bait. What's the one thing a zombie can't resist? The one thing? I have no idea. What? A sappy-ass couple. PDA's like zombie crack in the movies. I'm sorry. What, you never saw a horror flick, boss? First ones to die are always the horned-up kids who run off to make out. I'm afraid I'm not very well versed in the genre. I bow to your superior knowledge. Well, we got our plan. Now we just need a couple. We use them to draw out the zombies, then bam! Understood. I'll help any way I can. Just say the word. Will do. We need to have this cleared up before there are more casualties. Can I trust you to recruit the couple? On it, boss. Alright, who's good decoy material? Place is pretty well stocked. Let's find some bait already. Huh? Can I help you? I'm fishing for bait. We got zombies in the hills and I need you to help lure them out. Huh? What are you saying? I stutter? Hidden zombies, you're the bait. We clear now? No way. Why should we have to go out there? Yeah, it's too dangerous. Sorry, but you'll have to ask someone else. Bait? You gotta be kidding me. Huh? Yes? I'm fishing for bait. We got okay. Bait? Wait, you mean us? All you gotta do is walk around flirting. The zombies will come running, and then we'll nail them when they do. What? No way. Why should we have to risk our necks? There are plenty of other couples here. I suggest you ask them. Hi? What is it? I'm fishing for some bait. We got zombies in the hills. I need you to help them lure them out. Lure them out how? I'll tell you in a minute. For now, get your asses over to the entrance. What's with this creep? Come on, we're leaving. His eyes all crazy. Damn lazy kids. Plan won't work without a little bait. This is about playing bait. You already have our answer. Stay away from us, creep. We're already on this end. Majima, have you recruited the couple? Nah, they're all too chicken shit to help. I don't suppose I can blame them. Fine. I'll play the guy then. That doesn't get us very far without a woman. There's gotta be someone. Hey, boss. Your hair's getting pretty long. Majima, you can't be serious. Can't I? More important, do we got any choice? Even so, ain't you the one who said you'd help any way you could? Just say the word, wasn't it? Majima. Your words, boss. No going back on it now. Woo! You're getting my engine fired up, boss. That's more than I needed to know. Fucking hell. Whoa there, boss. Language. You're a lady now, remember? Act the part. Fine. I'm ready, sweetheart. All right, let's get on, sugar tits. Minie would have had some feelings about it, that's for sure. They patted his chest. Oh, jeez. Okay. There's still no sign of them, Majima. Are you sure that all this was necessary? Of course it was. Only reason they ain't come and run yet is because you're not fooling anybody. What? Do you really? Come on, get over here close. Match them tits up against my arm or something. Majima, you filthy... Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Look there, we got one already. Twitter is constantly in a state of confusion. It's a cacophony of voices. Them ever reaching any sort of consensus about anything is impossible. That's one down, two of those nasty things to go. Now you're starting to get into it. Atta girl. What? Let's just move on, okay? Whatever you want, baby. I'm taking this with me, just in case. Seems about time we ran into another one. Yeah, damn shame too. I'm getting a huge kick out of this. Majima. Hey, you're back in Butch territory, boss. You gotta work on talking like a broad. And how does a broad talk exactly? For one, she don't call herself a broad. And how does a woman talk, sweetheart? Like that. Now pretend to get all scared and glom onto me. I'm so frightened. Mr. Majima, hold me close. Woo-hoo! Damn, boss, you're making me feel all tingly. You pig. Shit, things were just getting good. You're interrupting my fun, worm snack. Phew, that just leaves one. Hey, boss. Yes? Don't take this the wrong way, but you're pretty good at this. Ever consider switching sides? Stop it. Now let's get going. We've got work to do. You make this way too easy. I'm glad Majima is having fun. Did you hear about Yakuza 0 Original being delisted? I did not. That's unfortunate. I knew that they were going to offer a discount for the upgraded version when it came to Steam for anybody who owned the original. I didn't know that they were going to delist the original. I somewhat see the point, but I also feel like that's kind of unnecessary. I honestly feel like the new content should have just been a DLC on Steam, not a whole new Steam store page, but that would have required reworking things for a PC platform. But And I'm kind of glad that I got the game then before that happened. I do think that I'll probably play the enhanced edition at some point, although it sounds like save data doesn't carry over. But it would be good if when I want to go back and replay Yakuza 0. Like I said, I might play it in order of release, like after Yakuza 5 and before Yakuza 6. Just to kind of like go back and like see all, and like pick up on all the things that I missed. I don't know. We'll see how far away, because I feel like right now I'm still fine on, like, I feel like I've played Yakuza 0 more recently enough to like not want to replay it yet. But by the time I get to finishing Yakuza 5 and everything, maybe it'll be another couple months, you know. Director's Cut can be obtained for $15 if you have 0 already. Okay. Sucks for me because my PC's game storage is pretty low. Dude, I have so much videos, like, just sitting on my computer. I was tempted to get another hard drive or something for my computer for Black Friday deals, but I just didn't have the money. Maybe I'll wait for another sale or something. Also, I just thought of it like the other day and I didn't want to impulse buy. And I don't know if it'll fit in my case, because I'm getting a new case for my PC that should be coming here in the next week or so. So I got to see how much room there is in there. Also, I'm just kind of like putting off the issue. Like, no matter how much storage I buy, if I keep recording like all the games I play off stream and the streams, and I keep them all on my PC, it's just so much, you know, video, you know, just hours and hours and hours of video. But, so, I just have to decide what I actually want to keep. I mean, all the VODs are technically backed up on YouTube for the most part, in one way or another, but, But the actual recordings would be better if I need to, like, edit down for, like, a video or something. So there's some games I don't, like, I want the footage of, like, any, like, Atlas stuff or anything where it would be hard to get, like, footage of something again. Like, right now, if I need footage of Yakuza 0, I can just, like, go back in my VODs and, like, pull some from there if I need it for a video. But if I deleted the VODs, I'd have to either re-download them from YouTube or play through more Yakuza 0 all over again off stream, so. Otherwise, it'll be $49.99. I guess that's okay. And we all know that that's going to go on sale for like 50% off in like towards like the summer of next year, right? Like the next summer sale, it'll be like $25. Dude, 90 gigabytes isn't even that bad for a game as large as the Yakuza 0. Like the Call of Duties are way worse. But yeah, I understand that like optimization is dead, but anyway, still nothing. The problem's obvious. We ain't lovey-dovey enough. I want to go home. We can't let this thing roam free. Plus, you did say you'd do anything, didn't you? I'd say I'd done enough. Looks like the last zombie disagrees with you. Fine. What should I do? Give me a little sugar. What? If kissing ain't your thing, how about a bit? Okay, that's quite enough, Majima. I'm done with this. And you don't care if a zombie runs loose? If civilians start dying? Damn it, I'm not okay with this. You brushed this morning, right, boss? What? Hey, stop! Yeah, I have a couple of those installed on my PC. They're all indie games. Now, just a minute, Majima. Shit, really? Now? Couldn't have waited one freaking second. Yes! Thank you, zombie. Last one. Here we go. Time to die again. Dude, the shotgun is so good in this game. I kind of want to put it on like pretty much every character. I guess we do have that upgraded one that we use for Akiyama. I guess we'll see when we get to the next character. Although we might want to try out a weapon type we haven't tried before, like the sniper rifle or the grenade launcher. I guess that's the end of that. Time flies, am I right? Yeah? Well, what is it? No, I just... I'm so spent. Bet nobody's seen you like I seen you today. Majima. Yeah? Can we please keep what happened here today just between the two of us? I don't know. Stories this good don't come around all too often. Hey, how's about we snap a couple pics? How about I give you this? You got a seal of the dragon. What, the chairman of the Tojo clan's paying hush money to little old me? Call it what you want. You will accept it, and you will say nothing of this to anyone. Ever. Understood? Damn, boss. No need to get so serious. Let's head back. What just happened never happened. Are we clear? Yeah. Crystal. IDKF Yakuza PS2 has other fighting styles because Zero has boxing, karate, and caveman mode, and the other playable character has harness. Yeah, original Yakuza PS2 does not have different fighting styles, but there is a mod for the original PS2 version of Yakuza 1 and 2, I think, that like lets you backport different fighting styles from future games into the PS2 games, which is wild, as well as letting you play as Majima with his styles, which is also wild. Kid's grown into a pretty convincing chairman. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'd want to check it out at some point. Maybe it'd be good for like a playthrough of the original Yakuza games, but it would be kind of fun to just play through them normally too. That was fun. Yeah, it's a fun, weird side story. Majima's really in his element in this game. Yeah, boxing is Rush. There's Rush, Thug, Brawler, and is that it? Just those four, and then or those three, and then you have like the Dragon style, I think. Which Dragon style is based off of Kiryu's original moveset. And it's kind of a combination of like aspects of all three. Okay, let me grab another accessory slot. We do get Mark Hamill as Majima in Yakuza 1 dub. Yeah, I do think I want to play Yakuza 1 and 2 at some point. Maybe that'd be good to do next year as well. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Dude, I really want a way to play, I, like, record my CRTV so I could play, like, actual, like, PS2 games on stream. I think that would be fun for, like, various stream ideas. There's a lot of PS2 games that would be fun to play on an actual CRTV for on stream. I think Brawler is actually, I think, because I think Thug is like hand to hand, or is it Beast? No, it's Beast. Beast is Caveman, the one where you can pick up heavy objects and you kind of truck through enemies. The one that's based off of Majima's bro from Yakuza 4 and stuff. Be a nice student, Majima. Why don't you get some rest? Saejima, yes. Not a bad idea. If I ain't got anything else to do. Yeah, I'll crash. See him again in 5. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll take you up on that. Head to the back then. Yeah, because I think all the styles Rush, Beast, and Thug are based off of movesets from other playable characters in 4 and 5. Or at least there's a lot of like overlap. Which makes sense for RGG. The only one I can't think of who it would is like, I'm not sure who boxing would be. What the fudge? Oh, the Tojo clan? Oh gosh.
奴らが入ってきちまう。
Oh my gosh. These guys suck at this.
真島さん
Stormtrooper ass aim.
やっぱ登場会はアホばっかりや。大好きやで。
同感ですよ。
おじさん頑張ってね。
The starting fighting style has some sort of karate and other stuff in Zero. Majima learns Arnis, which is Slugger. Boxing is Rush. Yeah. I'm just not sure if there is a boxing style on another character. Not that I've seen so far, but I haven't played 5 yet. Which has some new playable characters. Is that a kid crying? We got a kid left behind in there. Looks like that crying's got all the zombies fired up. Okay, Daigo. First we take out the ones here on the second floor. Why can't I swap weapons? Hello? Wait, where'd my... What? The game changed my weapon wheel. That's so weird. Okay. I'm guessing this is the only section where you have Daigo as a party member. Affinity A, Accuracy C, Hunting Shotgun, Bodybuilder, Tinkerer. This character's abilities cannot be changed. Okay. Level 18. Interesting. I wonder if he scales off your highest level other partner. Because Mariana is also level 18. That would make sense. Because that way, if you're playing on like harder difficulties, he just scales off of like whatever your highest level other partner is. If they're like level 20 or something. Maybe it's just always 18. And it's just a lucky coincidence. But it would also make sense if he scaled off your highest level partner. Do wish JKD is a playable style. So far, it's only on an NPC's Bruce Lee homage. PS2 in the Kiwami version instead of Zero style in PS2. No, I'm pretty sure. I will admit that, like, it might be some searching. I don't know. Maybe Jeppo. I'm not misremembering this, right? There is a mod for like Yakuza 1 and 2, like the PS2 versions, that lets you play as like Majima and stuff, right? And like lets you use the different styles from future games. Am I misremembering this, or did I hear wrong? I think that is a thing, isn't it? I don't have a PC. Fair enough. Because there are mods that make, like, import PS2, like, models and stuff into... Okay, hold on. Yakuza 1 PS2 mods. If I just do that... There is a restored mod that's like basically, you know, a restoration mod. Gives you back JP voices and stuff, but... I could have sworn that that was a thing. I feel like I've seen that before. Like, I remember seeing a video showcase. Okay, I'm not gonna search it up right now. I will do my best to find it and then post a video of it later in like the Discord or something in the Yakuza channel. Oh, there's a combo attack with Daigo we should try. Here it is. Oh, is it just 10? Is it just the grenade thing? It's just the grenade thing. Okay. It was like months ago. Somebody mentioned it when I was playing like Yakuza 0, I believe. Or like one of the other Yakuza games. And I believe I looked it up and found it at that point. I think it was when I was playing Yakuza Kiwami 1 or 2. Somebody mentioned it. And I remember seeing it. Also, even if I went through my YouTube watched, like it would take so long to find. Because if I just search up like Yakuza 1 or like Yakuza mods, like a lot would come up. I'll try and find it later. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'll try and find it later and put it in the Discord. That'll be an easier way to share it with you anyway. I'll ping you if I find it. Because now I want to find it too. I feel like stuff like that would be kind of interesting to try playing on original hardware too. Because there are some like mods for like the P3 Fez and all that that also can that should work on original hardware as well. It'd be interesting to see that working, you know, see like what mods you can actually get working on original hardware. Like I said, having a way to like stream video from an actual PS2 would be kind of fun. Be an interesting vibe for some of like the late night streams and stuff too. I don't know if I'd do a full game playthrough that way because it would probably not look super great, like from that perspective, but it would be fun to try and stuff. The other thing is I think I'd need an actual camera, even if it was an older camera. I could save up for one, but I need one like with proper settings and stuff that I could connect to the computer instead of just like my phone. Because phone cameras, they don't have like all the adjustability that I would need to like make it look okay on a CRTV, I think. I don't know, I've looked into it before and I've tried it, and you can get it looking okay, but it still has that kind of like weird like line effect that goes like scans through. So I'd like to, you know, maybe I can figure something out. It'd be fun for like weekday streams or something. All right, that thinned him out. Let's get that kid someplace safe. Yakuza PS2 has some language that made the left-leaning side of Twitter very upset. Then again, it's PS2 games, kind of expected to Kiwami. I don't know. I think that is the bar for that is kind of low. Twitter, I don't know. There's people who are very volatile on there. Thank you so much. Won't take long for more to come. Get your asses into the supermarket and hide. Yes, sir. We got some zombies waiting downstairs. Let's go, Chairman. No. Sorry, Daigo. Thank goodness there's not actual friendly fire in this game. They do have voice lines, it sounds like, when you do accidentally shoot them. It's not dubbed, but I can kind of tell, like, when I shoot them, they kind of yell at me about it. But, yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why that happened, but it seems like something changed my settings for, like, where my stuff is. Like, which gun's where. I don't know. I think that sometimes it feels like with Twitter and stuff, it's like when they complain about stuff, it feels like I don't like this thing. Okay, I hate this thing. Okay, you don't have to play it. Why does this thing exist? Well, okay, so you don't like it, that's fine, but like other people are allowed to. I don't like this thing that like, you know, it's just like the meme of like the raven yelling or whatever. I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's like somebody is like stepping in dog poop and they're like, oh, I hate this. Why does this exist? Well, it's dog poop. Dogs poop. And it happens. Even, you know, like you don't have to keep stepping in it. And they're like, but it's there, so I must. I don't know. They just get bent out of shape over like people doing their own thing. Like, and like they feel like they have to comment on it or they have to like engage with it, you know. Twitter is a terrible place. I don't know. Social media is an awful place. I don't know. Not a super controversial take, I think. That about does it for here, yeah? Next comes sealing up the entrance. Like, there are video games I don't like or whatever, and I just don't play them, you know? Or, I don't know. Like, there's food I don't like. I don't, like, go shoving it in my mouth and being like, this is terrible.
大悟、一つ買うて穴塞げや。
ええ、真島さんは。
わしはな、ちょっとやぶよじゃ。
真島さん、あんた踊りに
You acting like this is gonna be some heroic last stand or something. This is Majima. He's gonna kill all the zombies.
お前ら、おいしいごちそうやで。かかってこいや。
Guess it's Majima, baby. I hope we actually get to do this fight and it just doesn't cut to the next person. Protect the barricade. God, I didn't run interference for long enough for Daigo to get that barricade up. What? Oh, there it goes. Cool. That was a big one. Minigun would have been good for this section. It's very bullet hungry though, so I'd probably have run out by the time I got to this point. I do think the assault rifle works pretty well for Majima. Complements his default weapon pretty nicely. No? Oh! Grandpa, no! And this is how we got zombie Majima.
真島さん、一人で美味しいとこ持って
Just standing in the middle of the zombies.
なんや、今頃気づいたんか。
店の方はもう大丈夫です。離脱しましょう。
六代目死なすわけにはいかへんしな。
真島さん。
We just ran out of the zombies and they didn't do anything. Oh. That's not good.
ちょうど食い足りんかったとこへ。
俺もそう思ってたところです。
六代目、雑魚どもは任せたで。
真島さん、またいいとこ取りだ。
Okay. Versus Arabaki prototype 4A. Oh, okay. Oof. Good start, good start. Oh my gosh. Do I have to keep Daigo alive or is he good? Daigo, are you good over there, homie? Okay. I don't got time to be worrying about your ass and mine. That's funny. The smaller zombies can't get to me. If I lure them over here, the smaller zombies can't actually get to me. Oh my gosh, Daigo, you schmuck. Does he actually, like... If he dies, do I actually lose this boss fight? Wait, where is this? Oh. Woo! Hello, Mr. Rubberman. Oh my gosh. I don't think any more zombies actually spawn. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, there it is. Oh. Come on, jump at me. So what happens if you run out of ammo? I don't know. I guess you do have your pistol, which always has ammo. Pistols have infinite ammo that you can reload from, so... Usually you just carry around at least a pistol on you, so that way you can always have some ammo. Could probably get through the whole game with just pistols if you really wanted to. Would take a lot longer, though. Oh, Purgatory, right.
サイの河原。それは確か。
真島さんはよくご存知のはずで。
ああ、覗き魔の秘密基地やな。
花屋はうちのボスは覗き魔じゃありません。情報屋ですよ。カムロ町一の。
よう言うわ。
そうか。サイの河原はまだ生きていたんだな。
花屋がお二人を呼んでいます。ついてきてもらえますかね。
わかった。案内してくれ。
ま、しゃあないの。
I guess they didn't use the rooftops in this game, huh? That's a little odd. Feels like they would have used both the top and the bottom from Yakuza 4, but they didn't. Dude, I love the music that kicks in when you aggro those aggressive ones, because they're wearing the headphones. I love that that's the thing. Oh, what is that? Flamethrower, hello. It's a little odd that there's not a flamethrower weapon you can always have. Dude, that dude eats up so much fuel though. With the flamethrower specifically, or just in general? Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Nice. And I figure. Ooh. And one of the resins. Nice. I guess we'll see if I get enough here or not. At the very least, it'll get me farther on the doing kills with fire. I could see you replaying this mission a couple times just for that. Because this would be a good way of getting a lot of fire kills. What should I save up for next? Right. Probably this stuff here. Finish maxing this stuff out if I can. Farm of Reverse farming. Although I don't think I need the full upgrade of the weapon skill until Platinum Adventure. Same honestly with the armor, because I'll probably just keep wearing the Yakuza training armor until we get to max level at some point. Just to speed up the leveling process as much as possible. So, I guess I don't need those actually until New Game Plus. So I should probably get the accessory thing. Yeah, we have to do that. Are running tour buses down here or something? Well, we gotta go through them before we can get to Purgatory. Another flamethrower. Jeez. We're over the halfway point for one sec. Yeah. There we go. Can't die, go back up. wasn't keeping an eye on his health. Okay. I think that's the flamethrower about done. It's not actually that good for special infected. Okay. But I don't think I need to upgrade my nice, S rank. Weapon stuff for now. My ability to like mod weapons, because I think the last level of weapon modding only matters for like the best guns in the game, which I can't make until I do like all the sub stories or clear out the underground for each character. It's been a minute since we've been here. Same as always.
ここがサイの河原か。
花屋は一番奥の屋敷におります。では私はこれで。
おう、ご苦労さん。
Okay. Let's do some inventory management, save, and keep going. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get through Majima section, but I think you're right. I don't think I'll have enough time to start Ryuji Godas. So I'll probably just do that next week, which is fine. I think we need some more rifle ammo. Just like one more box, maybe. Maybe a couple more boxes. There we go. Okay. Something to look forward to next weekend, I suppose. Get your zombie serum here. One shot and you'll never go zombie. Bite insurance for just 200k. Supplies are limited. Zombie serum, my ass. What kind of idiot falls for such an obvious scam? Yeah. Seriously. Let's go. The florist is expecting us. Ugh, my arm's starting to throb. Damn zombie bite. How about it? One vial of this and you're covered from zombies, bites, scratches, and more. What's the holdup, Majima? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Well, let's go. The florist's waiting. No, of course he got bit. That's how we get zombie Majima. Obviously. Want to guess why he didn't get bit? Because his coat's made of leather. The old man had dentures. Or didn't have any teeth left. Ooh, he's got a secretary now. That's new. What are you talking about? There's spoilers all over the place. Look at all those zombies running. They're spoiling. They're going bad. Well, actually, that would be a good time to kill off a character, is if it's non-canon, right? Counterpoint.
久しぶりやな、花屋。
お噂は金がね。ゆっくりご挨拶したいところですが。
そうも言ってられん状況ですな。
町中にある東上会系の組事務所。奴らそこから現れ始めたらしい。だが犠牲になってんのは筋もんだ
He didn't get the dude's saliva on him?
誰を敵に回したんだ？
サイの瓦も質が落ちたの。まだそんなこと言っとんのかい。
情報が多すぎるんだよ。おかげで筋道つけんのに時間ばっか食っちまってんだ。
近江連合の合田隆二、ご存知ですよね。
ああ、半年くらい前から都内で見かけるようになった。
そんなに前から。
ずいぶん落ちぶれたよう
It was an old guy, right? That's why I was saying he might have dentures or no teeth or whatever.
近江連合の二階堂という幹部が接触してきました。
二階堂？聞き覚えはあるな。
検索ヒットしました。メインモニターに出します。
Okay.
うちはこの二人が臭いと睨んでいます。
そのバックには当然。
関西、近江連合。
しかし奴らこんなことをして何のメリットがある？確かに登場会にも打撃だろうが、ここまでやるとは。
だから俺は近江連合と話をしなきゃならない。
ボス、二階堂の居場所が分かりました。
Yeah, time to sit in a room and watch people talk for a bit.
ゴーダも一緒なんか。
いえ、
And set up the Ryuji Goda section that's coming up.
ほな、そっち後回しやな。バッティングセンターにはわしが行く。
真島さん、
あ？
俺が近江と話をつけるまで
What do you mean in this timeline?
二階堂のことは待ってもらいます。
なんやと？
花屋さん、申し訳ないが近江連合の会長と
What, you didn't know?
会議がしたい。頼めますか？
I'm joking that
準備させよう。
he didn't die in the actual timeline as well. Because they're probably going to retcon that at some point and put him in a future game. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, well, I think this timeline is supposed to be a little bit before Yakuza 4 would have started, right? Because the events of Yakuza 4 didn't happen. Okay, is this the start of the Ryuji Goda section? No, it isn't. Okay. It's the last section of Majima. Okay. No, the events of Yakuza 4 did happen? Huh. But not the same way, because he said Saejima doesn't escape. Okay. I guess we'll see.
Majima-san.
金貸しか。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、確か。
Oh yeah, Sky Finance, yeah.
なんたらいう。
秋山ですよ。真島さん、どちらへ？
お前の知ったこっちゃないわ。
なんかカリカリしてますね。
I mean, technically they could know each other without Yakuza 4 happening, but
例えばバッティングセンターとか。
ああ、あかんあかん。6代目に止められてんねん。そんな勝手できるわけないやろ。
そうっすよね。
I like him making the batting sound effect there, by the way.
せやけど、お前の強引さには負けたで。さあ、おっちゃんもついてったろ。
そう言ってくれると思ってましたよ。ただ
なんや。
ここから先は片道切符かもしれませんよ。先にバッティングセンターで待ってます。準備ができたら声かけ。
Oh, game saying, hey, this is the last part of Majima section. Make sure you're ready before you do it. Lone Shark said you'd be waiting at the batting center. Guess I got no choice. Yeah, I think, like I said, we've done everything for side content that I want to do for Majima. I think I already, yeah, did inventory stuff, so I think we're good. I think we should be good. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Surprised there aren't zombies down here yet. I thought you said we should save it for after we beat the game. But we could. Depends on how much time we have after we finish Majima section here. I should go eat something here in a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how much time we have. Yeah? Bad news. Next guy gone missing is Morisaki. Oh? Is there another part of this chain quest? I guess we'll do that in a minute first. He's one of our toughest boys, and that's saying something. Sounds like fun. Too much. We sent him in to bust heads when turf wars cropped up. Just him. Solo. Tough and crazy then. Only when he's fighting, though. Most of the time he's quiet as a mouse. Ugh, how am I supposed to find him then? Well, just don't provoke him if you do. He'd be a challenge, even for you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Boss, I hear he headed for Shichifuku parking lot. Just be careful. Should have told me that earlier. And be careful? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm always careful. Alright. The North Senryo Avenue entrance should get me to the parking lot. Okay. Interesting. Now another section of the map is under zombie occupation in the top right there. They're spreading from both directions now. Oh, these people? You alright, Akiko? Yeah, I managed to get out. What happened? Are you hurt? Huh? No, it's okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. We have to play it safe. Please head over there. We'll take a look at you. Don't touch me. I told you I'm fine. Hey, get a car here right away. We need to quarantine this woman. Sir, hold on. I said I'm not hurt. I don't want to be quarantined again. Yeah, I mean, zombie viral outbreak. I think we can do this one with a partner, so we'll bring our sniper partner in a minute. Let me check something real quick. No, we need hermit amulets for that. Okay, never mind. Enemy type we haven't come up against. The only reason we have two already is for from the DLC that just gives you some stuff. I don't know. I don't feel bad about grabbing DLC stuff in Yakuza games, even early on. If it's something like SMT or whatever, I feel bad because I feel like I'm skipping a bunch of progression, I guess. But here with the Yakuza games, I just don't care too much at this point. I guess it doesn't matter too much because usually just some healing items and some extra money, which just kind of helps smooth things along, really. It's not like you can get a bunch of level up items or anything like that so far. Maybe that'll be a thing in the RPGs, but... wrong way. It's nighttime now. Or at least dusk. No, I think this is nighttime. Because we had evening before. Man, it's so weird not to have people try and stop me. Oh? What now? What's your problem? Huh? None of your sorry, I didn't mean anything. Get a grip, man. Shouldn't pick fights if you can't handle the heat. Calm down. You know what? You'd be perfect. Eh? Say what? Listen up. You've got to keep this between me and you, okay? Don't tell a soul. A dead soul? Haha. Uh-huh. I'm a writer for an occult magazine looking into an urban legend about a manhole in Kamurocho. Okay. Okay. We're not doing this right now. We're gonna save our, underling, and we're gonna move on with the story. Save it for premium, yeah. Oh my gosh. This entrance is such a shit show. Dude, what the fuck is this entrance? I think there's also a restaurant we can open up in while we're in here as well. The meat place. Guy looks like trouble. Murasaki, maybe? Found you. Found you, Murasaki. No use trying to hide it. Eureka, psycho. Okay. Boss, you okay? Why the hell wouldn't I be? Of course. I'm just glad. How come all we got in this family is freaks? That's not... Yeah, that's fair. At least this one didn't jerk me around. I ain't liking this silent treatment. Boss, promise you won't get mad? So, Murasaki, he was here. Must have missed that. What the hell did you say? Sorry, sir. It's true he went inside the barricade. Then he came back. Nobody noticed. I told you he's all quiet. Fucking notice that shit. I'm sorry. Higashima. Yes, sir? Everybody gets one. You just spent yours. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, let's head over and open up the barbecue place. The Korean barbecue place. Open that back up. And then we'll head back out. I don't know if there's anything else to this quest chain. I guess I could double check a minute. Let's see if I can eat anything. Yeah. Can only order one thing. Figures. Okay. Alright, and then we can go ahead and leave for now. I wonder if he'll text me again about another guy being missing. Let's see. Let me just double check before we get too far away. Sub-stories, Majima sub-stories. There's another one we can do as well. Okay. There's also one we can do in yeah, we might as well go do it. There's one we can do in Purgatory. Where's that at? There's one about the, like, zombie serum. We should also get another phone call at some point about the last, family member that needs rescuing. Yeah, there it is. I finally found your Aratani, boss. Who is he? Shuji Aratani. You probably haven't heard the name. He came from a third-tier family just recently. Wasn't long since he joined them either. Kid's been shooting up in the ranks. I didn't recognize the name because he's so new. Sounds like an interesting guy. Dangerous is more like it, and ambitious is all hell. This whole mess was his way of clearing out the competition. Won't be long till he's after you, boss. Bring it. I like a little fire in the belly. I'll go have a little chat with him. Except we don't know where he is. He bailed as soon as Kamurocho went to hell. You're useless. You know that? I do have a guess, though. He was always in and out of Volcano. On Theater Avenue? That's the place. Did most of his deals there. Might still be there now. I'll take a look. If he ain't, well, you already spent your one. Closest way is probably the barricade northwest of the theater. First things first, I'm gonna go do the, or at least start the, one in Purgatory, because we might need to go out into the, quarantine zone anyway for that one. I didn't look over the whole quest line, just that there was one and where to start it. Okay, so there should be a dude lying on the ground we can talk to, apparently. Probably over by the dude trying to sell the serum. Yeah. I think I have some figurines I could, piling up that I could sell. Huh, you can go into the quarantine zone from here. Help me. I don't want to become a zombie. It took all I had to get this far. Please, don't kill me. You really got bit? I did. But I'm still alive. Don't shoot. Please help me. Hey, get away from him, man. He could turn any second. Hurry up and kill him. We can't let a zombie in here. All right, everybody calm down. I've got a cure right here. The cure? That's right. A counter neurotic developed by the SDF. One shot neutralizes the zombie toxin. You serious? Hang in there one more minute, buddy. Let's get the serum menu. There, see that? Good as new. I feel fine. No, I feel great. I'm not going to be a zombie after all. It's not public knowledge, but these are being issued to all SDF personnel. I can't sit by and let civilians suffer, though. I'll risk the consequences if it means saving lives. I've been giving out my share for free, but now I'm down to my last vial. What? Only one left? The only fair thing is to put it up for auction. How much do you want? I'll pay anything. No, me. Give it to me. There's really only one left? Can't you get any more? I understand your frustration, folks, but I'm afraid that's the reality of it. Now, let's start the bidding at 100,000 yen. Only 100 grand? Are you kidding? 100 grand, folks. Do I hear 100 grand? You looking to bid, buddy? Yeah. 200 grand from the gentleman in the eye patch. Anyone else? 200 grand going once? Going twice? Sold to the lucky gentleman. Congratulations, sir. You won the zombie serum. All right, time to get this in me. Mr. Majima. Just a moment, sir. No, I don't you. I'm a resident of Purgatory. I was watching the auction via security camera. You got a point. I'm a busy guy. There's something you should see. Aw? What's this? The two men running the auction. Yeah, so? This was taken this afternoon, sir. Huh? That bit about an SD officer saving a random stranger was all an act. They knew each other beforehand. So it was a con. I can't say for sure, but that certainly seems to be the likeliest scenario. Do you really think the Vayu bot is a cure for a zombie infection? I know two guys who could say for sure. I knew you'd say that, sir. Unfortunately, the two of them slipped out of purgatory just now. Huh? They were headed towards Kamurocho Hills. Son of a bitch. They ain't getting far. I can take a partner in for this one, so. Let's take our hostess. You know what? We spent all that time, unlocking her. Let's take the hostess. Can level her up as well. I wonder if leveling up the hostesses gets them extra medkit space. Nice. Flamethrowers down here too. Ah, shoot, this dude is like poison to the flamethrower. Like, come on. Is there seriously no way to drop the flamethrower for like other weapons and swap back to guns? Oh, you just press the D-pad. Okay, hold on. Also, I just realized, I think Lorenzo said something about dynamic music for the dudes with the headphones. That's technically not correct. It wouldn't be dynamic music. Well, it would kind of be. It would be more diegetic music. Music that's playing in the world. Because you hear the music when fighting the aggro guy because it's playing through his headphones. So that would be considered diegetic music. Because it's music that's actually playing in the world. Kind of like Nero's headphones at the start of DMC4 and stuff. Yeah, this would be the place to come if you need to get so many kills with like the flamethrower or fire just in general. Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I think there's a figurine back here. Let me grab that. I've never actually played any of the Tomb Raider games. I don't know. They seem like they'd be okay. Kind of like Uncharted games before Uncharted games, you know? Valkyrie. I'm guessing that's a point thing for having so many kills with a hostess. Nice. Level up for Majima. What should I buy? We need a mod for Dante Akim. That's what I'm saying. We need mods for this game, man. Put it on PC. It'd be so good. Let's grab the next accessory slot. As Punk told me, the Sam's here should be up there somewhere. I guess I ought to go and sort them out. We're close to 6,000, yeah. Yeah, they got it coming. I don't know if I could play the older Lara Croft games. They look a little dated in terms of controls. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Huh, help us, please. Yeah. Let's have an answer first. Serum I bought from you. I'm sorry, man. It's just vitamins. Freaking con artists. I'll pay you back. Please, just help us. Too bad I can't bring the flamethrower up here.
これでどう？こんなもんかな。
You can? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it'd be fun to play at some point. Ooh, domed. I like how the sentence, "this game is such a fever dream," is actually accurate, because canonically it's a nightmare that Kiryu has. I'm sorry, man. Honest, here's your money. You got back 200,000 yen. And here, this is for your trouble. You got a platinum plate. Can't carry no more. Gotta send something. Fine. I'll let you go. This time. You gotta be kidding me. More of them? Majima! Mr. Majima! You have to help us. Why? Why? Mr. Majima! Ain't you guys adorable? Why the hell should I lift a finger to save your asses now that I got my money back? What? You can't. Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. From 1 and 6, the and the other game, the Anniversary, which is basically more detailed 1, Legend and Underworld are also on Steam. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll put the first one on my wish list in a minute. You've earned a trophy. Sub-story 20. Okay. So I got the first 20 sub-stories done. That puts us at 1/3 of the way through them. Because it's 60, I think, for this game. If Jeppo is accurate. Oh, right. I forgot that the Black Friday thing, I think that ends today, doesn't it? Like later today. No, it's through December 1st. Okay, so I have a little bit of time. Maybe I'll take a look at my wish list and see if there's anything I want. What's the first one called? Okay, which version of 1 should I play? If I wanted to play them, like, which one should I grab? Because you said there was, like, a more detailed version of 1. I've got quite a few figurines I should sell at some point, too. You forget that there's another sub-story. Should be the last one for Majima that we can do at this point. Let me double check that, but pretty sure that's the case. No, there is one more. There's 2 more actually. There's Zombie Dash and Zombie Sprint. We could leave those for Platinum though. Let's just finish out House Arrest. And we'll do the last 2 in Platinum. That's fine. Yeah. Because that'll put us at 2 left. We could do the other ones, but then we wouldn't have time to probably finish out Majima's story today. So, So we'll just do the volcano guy, maybe sell some stuff, and then we'll finish out Majima's story. So Erev, do you have opinions? Do you know which version of Tomb Raider 1 I should play? Because you said there was Anniversary as well. Well, we should sell second, because if we pick up another figurine while we're running around to Volcano, then we'd want to sell it afterwards anyway. Plus, the entrance to Volcano is right across from where we're going to come out of this manhole. Anniversary and Tomb Raider, the OG from 1997, and Tomb Raider remasters all exist still? Yes. Which, do you know... You were saying there were a couple different versions of one. Do you know if there's a consensus on which version to play first? There's an online ranking for oh, is Boxelios 1 and 2 in this game as well? Huh. Interesting. So there's a Tomb Raider remake, but there's also like a remaster that expands upon it with the Anniversary Edition. No, we did do table tennis once or twice. During the hot springs, because we went to the hot springs with Kiryu and some of the hostesses and 4. We did table tennis then. But admittedly, we didn't do it too much. But I need something more... No, I don't think that makes sense for Ryuji. Why would I give them the gun that overlaps with their current gun? Maybe for Kiryu, give him the sniper rifle, because I don't think he gets his unique gun until, like, toward the end of his story, but... Okay. I'll take a look at it later. I should take a look at that and also my Steam wish list, see if there's anything I want to buy so I can play it soon. I don't know, I've been kind of holding off because anything I buy right now I'm not going to be able to play soon, so... Oh, right, I was going to check the hostess stuff. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if leveling up gives her more, medkit spots. I guess we'll see. That Haratani? Hey, Haratani. Boss? Sir, looks like you've been busy lately. Get talking. Busted, huh? I won't apologize. I'm gunning for the top, and I'll take out anyone in my way. Wouldn't you? I knew you'd understand. You're strong. But the rest of the family's hopeless. They were idiots, and now they're dead. I call it natural selection. Yeah, except the part where they're all still alive. What? You're bluffing. I half wish they were dead after the bullshit stunts they pulled, but hey, they're tougher than you think. I don't believe this. You're right. Family's a pack of freaks. We got room for all kinds, except Wheels ain't willing to do their own dirty work. Shit. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Is this a chase sequence? Oh my gosh, it's a chase sequence. And she... I should have expected this. Oh my gosh. It is kind of cool to have to deal with both the zombies and the person you're chasing. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Although it's a little funny that you can't damage them with the pistol, you have to... Oh my gosh. Get away! Hey, how's it going? Squirrely, ain't ya? Now you bowl for? You got bit? After that whole speech, you go and get zombied. All that planning, and you're the only one to go. Good one. Nice. Yeah, sucks to be you. I'll send you along. Can't you just, save the recording locally while you're streaming it, or is your computer not strong enough to handle that? Or are you streaming from a console? Because I know some of the consoles can stream to Twitch directly. No, it's you. Hey, boss. Thanks for selling things. We're on your debt. Here, take this, sir. Yeah. You got an eye of the dragon. Something wrong, boss? Artani. Kid was a chump. The hell were you going on about him for? I swear, boss. Kid was a real gunner. Used everyone and anyone he could to claw his way to the ladder. The whole plan of his was to whack the guys above him. Open a position and get you a shot at filling it. Could have been a lieutenant if it worked. Boss? I'm pissed. How come after all that I gotta deal with a 2-bit loser? Boss? You recruited the lot of them. This is your fault. You better get their asses in shape, because any of this happens again, I'm coming for you. Yes, sir. Alright. Got some XP for that anyway. Alright, let's go sell some junk. There is another sub-story that has 2 parts to it. I think it starts literally over here. But we're gonna not do that for right now. I'll do it in platinum, like I said. Let's go finish out Majima's story, and then next weekend we can start the next character. Nope, we're doing it in platinum. Because that way we can start the next character. In next weekend. Both the original 1 and 6 and remastered 1 and 6 are on Steam, but I think the remasters are better because it can switch between low graphics to new ones with just one button. Okay. So I guess getting the remaster of 1 would probably be the way to go, rather than the anniversary edition. I have some healing on me. Welcome. What can I do for you? Nothing really, I guess. Oh, sell something, yeah. I think I have an extra platinum plate. Bum ba da bum bum da dum. Okay, there it goes. I'd probably get one or the other first, just to play it to see if I want to play the rest of them. Because money isn't unlimited, you know? And neither is time. I gotcha. It's a full-on remake rather than just a remaster. All right. Time for their Majima section. The finale of Majima section.
Oh, ご苦労さんやな。二階堂、どこや?
I think right now they're like $7 or $5 or $6. They're not that much, but.
ようここがわかりましたな、真島さん。
あんたのごっつい大衆のおかげや。すぐにわかったで。
せっかく来ていただいたんですがね。あんた相手にしとるほど暇やないんですわ。
釣れへんな。ノリの悪い関西人や。
真島さん。
Well, not too much, but it's just a matter of amount of time and everything. I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I should take a look at my Steam wish list in general. See if there's anything I really want right now. Otherwise, it can sit on the wish list until like next summer or Christmas sale or whatever. Christmas sale should be coming up pretty soon anyway. Kind of looks like a praying mantis. Or like the giant bug enemies from DMC5. Tsuchiguma prototype. Shoot, messed up. Why did it aim towards him? Nope, we're done after this. It's already been over 4 hours. And I got other stuff I gotta get done today, so. Dang it. Messed up again. We'll see. Not making any promises. Charmer and headshot. Increase the chances of a headshot and raise affinity with the player. High and low. I wonder if he uses whatever guns that you had at the end of his Okay. Yeah, I'll check out Steam's sales after this, I guess. Nope. QT time, I think. Oh, shoot. Do I have anything to bring Akiyama back? Oh, I don't think I do, actually. Oh, is it? Batter up. His eye. Nice. That is a pretty good one, yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey, I got us a little 54. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we just gotta get to the save, and we'll call it for today. There might be a cutscene, though, before that. Yeah. Yet another section of the map overrun.
もう腹いっぱいっすよ。
デザートや別腹やろ。
Why does Akiyama only have 2? Or 1 pistol? Shouldn't he have 2? Oh, is this where Goda makes his entrance? Yeah!
なんやと？お前は。
つまり今回の件、近江連合は全く関知していないと。
Mm-hmm.
知りまへん。とんだ言いがかりですわ。大体何ですか？そのゾンビ言うんは。
他に言いようがありませんので。しかし、ではなぜそちらの二階堂さんがカムロ町に？
仕事でしょうな。
Yeah, because it's always the Omi.
登場会さんと勝ち合うようなもんや。
Hey, Verdeep, how's it going?
そんな話を私に信用しろと。
そんな話。なんや失礼やありまへんか。
でしたら、二階堂さん
It's like Team Rocket at this point.
今このカムロ町にいる理由、納得いくようお聞かせいただけませんか？
加減にせんかい。知らん言うとんねや。ぐだぐだ言わんと証拠があんねやったら見してみ。
I'm doing pretty good. Yakuza Dead Souls has been kind of fun. About to wrap up today's stream, but it's interesting.
東京に郷田隆二がいることは
何？
ご承知かと思っていましたが。
郷田は党の昔に破門にしとります。うちはもう関係ありまへんねや。
その言葉に間違いありませんね。
ありまへんな。
And we're getting more Omi bullshit when we get to 5. Yeah. I mean, it is always them. Part 2 end. We had a whole loading screen for that one little thing. Part 2 complete. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Halfway there. That's true. It's true. We got 2 more characters. 2 down, 2 more to go. Ryuji is indeed next week. Mr. Machine Gun Hand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Also, it's been a minute, so I almost forgot, but somehow oh, I wanted to say Nanako. It's not Nanako. It's the girl got kidnapped again. Ryuji. Sorry. Not Ryuji. Haruka. Yeah, Haruka got kidnapped again. That was at the start of the game. They teased that, so it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. The game is a lot of fun for sure. It's a mix that you wouldn't think would work, but it does. the 5th time she has been kidnapped. Seriously. Can't wait for Ishin. Oh, isn't that one of the samurai games, or? Yeah. Is it on PC at all? No, it's still only on PlayStation 3, 4, and 5, I think. I mean, I could play it on PS4. Unless there's another version of it coming out or something. Gotcha. Got a long way to go until we get to the other spin-offs, probably. Because I still have to get through, like, a lot of the other main stuff. This was just kind of along the way, and it's kind of a game that a lot of people haven't played, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to play, considering I have access to a PS3 and all that stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I'd still I think I can start thinking about it now because we're almost to the end of this month. Like, December is literally right around the corner. But I can start thinking about next year now too. There's also the 2 PSP games in Kenzen, yeah. I think at least next year I want to get through 5 and 6, and then maybe 7. I think that would be good. But if I could get at least through Yakuza 5 and 6, I'd be pretty happy with that. And that'll bring me, yeah. And that'll bring me to kind of where this, that'll bring the first half of the series, I would say, to a close. So that'd be a good thing to get through, 5 and 6. But yeah, we'll do 5 and 6. I think next year is a good goal to have. And then, yeah, I got to think about some other games. I got to figure out what next year looks like here over the next month. All right, thanks for hanging out, Chepo. Erev. Sorry, Pradeep, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here because it's been a little while now. So I will see you guys next weekend for more Yakuza Dead Souls. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you on Friday to finish out Dead Space 2. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good weekend. I will see you later. But in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.